Hey Branislav, how you going, man? Welcome. Hey husband waifu, how you going? I think this is the first time you managed to catch a stream from the start. Well, this is, you've been missing out. This is where all the action happens. Start of the stream, best part of the stream. Yeah, no, the start of the stream is probably like the worst part of the stream actually. It's the part where I usually just kind of don't do too much for a bit. I sometimes do a little bit of an intro, have a little chat for a while. I tend to try to procrastinate a little bit at the start of the stream so that I don't start the action until, you know, a few people have joined. But I don't know, maybe I shouldn't do that because it's a bit boring for the people who are, you know, not here live. Hey Toby. Yeah, Hellebron's cool. Hellebron's, I think, become one of my favorites too. I didn't used to like her that much, but now I do. Sacrifice to Dakira. Yeah, I don't think we're going to worry about that. Don't really need any of these apart from Sacrifice to Cain is our like get out of jail free card when we really need to win battles, Dark Conduit, and also when we really need to win wars because of casualty replenishment. Plus the casualties captured is really good. And of course we need to be pumping out Sacrifice to Mathland every 15 turns to get more and more Black Arcs. But these other two, yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's certain situations where you might use them, but like the Public Order can be good. You know, sometimes like I don't really remember I've got this most of the time, but there have been occasions where you're like, oh, I really need to fix Public Order, and I can't fix it, and then you're like, oh yeah, I can pop this right, get +8 Public Order, so that can be pretty handy. But yeah, I don't think I'd ever really use this one. I'm like completely useless. Yeah, I can't really think of any reason I would ever use this right. Yeah, anyway. Hey Benji, welcome. Hey Dangerous Dave. Yeah, I just, if you guys check it, there's a pinned comment at the top of the chat. The John of Strategy has just put out a new video about replenishment and casualties captured after battle, which is kind of like the theme of this this stream, and that's kind of why like it was the John's been working on this for a while, and like the conversations we've been having about that's kind of what, you know, got me excited about playing Crone Hellebron. As he explains in the video, she's got the highest potential amount of casualties captured after battle out of any of the Dark Elf Lords, so she can get sort of like the most amount of slaves captured after battle basically. But yeah, she's pretty cool. Yeah, the lore of the Dark Elves is all pretty good as well. Yeah, definitely. So yeah, so for those of you who missed the first stream, what we're doing here is we're invading Ulthuan. So we're going to take over the donut. We've just landed, so it was kind of a nice part for like a nice place for part 2 to start. You know, part 1 was kind of getting to the donut. Part 2 is like our invasion of Ulthuan. We're going to try and focus a bit on melee in this campaign. because melee is fun, basically. Melee is not necessarily the best way to play, but you know, not necessarily the strongest way to play, but yeah, it's fun. And Hellebron gets some good bonuses to Witch Elves, Death Hags, Sisters of Slaughter, and also Executioners High Ganneth. So we, you know, utilizing that as well. Ulthuan, Dark Elf Punching Bag. Oh yeah, yeah it is. Hey Serial, how you going? Jeremiah. So, I mean, ideally we don't want to go to war with everyone in Ulthuan straight away, but having said that, I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't take too long before we end up at war with everybody. Yeah, we'll just have to kind of see how it goes, I guess.
I am Cain's instrument.
We'll just level up these guys.
They will do. They have promise.
What?
Their hearts rot with murder.
Yeah, this is. See, I want to go in here and get and take over Avalon to get the minimum level unlocked, but yeah, I don't know. I think it's just too tempting to get in this way because we need our Black Arcs to support, and the Black Arcs can't support us, you know, fighting through the middle here. So yeah, I think we'll do what we normally do and just, yeah, come down the right hand side, Black Arc support. Eventually we'll hopefully be able to afford a second land army as well as the Black Arcs, and then we can go inside. Hellebron's the real queen. Sorry, L'Ariel. Yeah, Hellebron's the real queen. Divinity 2 is a good game. Yeah, Divinity 2 is a good game, but yeah, it's not as good as Warhammer. So welcome back, Sirgloth. Welcome back. But yeah, I'm sort of like that as well. I tend to go between like a kind of hardcore sort of war game type game like Warhammer, and then I'll, like, you know, if I get burnt out on that, I'll play something that's a more like zoomed in, more of a role playing, zoomed in role playing type experience, like, yeah, like Divinity or Pathfinder or something like that. Good way to do it. Oh yeah, so we're still holding High Ganneth and Gronge. Actually, yeah, that might be actually a good. So we've managed to get peace with everybody around this area for the moment. So, you know, we should at least have, I don't know, 10 turns from whenever we declared peace. We get to keep this stuff.
The Druki are restless.
I basically want to just keep it a little while so I can get sorceresses. If we can keep that for like 2 turns more, that'll be really good. We're also working on a confederation with Rakath. We sent a lord to sent a hero to discover him. He's trending up towards 99. We should be able to get a confederation out of that without then giving him any more gifts.
Never.
Yes, the Witch King of Nagaron will hear your words, I suppose.
Morathi. Yes. What do you bring before the house? How wicked.
Yeah, I guess this guy's probably going to declare war as soon as his 10 turns runs out. Both fun. Yeah, both are fun, for sure. Yeah, no, I think you need, yeah, I think the perfect combo is, well, actually, I think the perfect combo for me is probably like a trinity between, yeah, like Warhammer's probably my main game, but it doesn't quite feel that like hardcore RPG itch, you know. So yeah, I think like Dragon Age Origins is like the perfect like type of role-playing game for me. Hopefully somebody will make another one like that. But you know, other sort of not quite as good options would be like Divinity or Witcher 3 maybe, or something like that, where you kind of immerse yourself in the storyline, but also you get to know the characters and stuff like that. And then the other one of the Trinity is Mountain Blade. So yeah, so I think my natural thing would be to rotate between like Warhammer Total War, Mountain Blade, and Dragon Age Origins. But Dragon Age Origins is kind of, yeah, I've played it a few times now, so storyline based stuff doesn't quite have the same replayability. Blood Voyage ends. Okay, so now we can do the Blood Voyage. Okay, so yeah, I actually popped Blood Voyage again last turn, which meant that we kind of wasted it because the Blood Voyage was still alive, so it didn't spawn a new one. But yeah, so if I pop a new one now, then we'll actually get another Blood Voyage spawn. So yeah, they can potentially help us, you know, when they come down and attack Ortholon, so that'll be pretty cool. No, I never played Dark Souls. No, not at all. Yeah, I've always been aware of it. I think it's a cool, like, from what I read of it, it sounds like a cool concept. But no, I never actually read it. Played it. I do actually get into I kind of do actually get into that sort of masochism style of gameplay where stuff's just like super hard sometimes. But no, I never actually played Dark Souls.
Lord of the Black Court.
Seeking victims.
Wait up. One thing you gotta make sure is, no, it's okay.
Behold my beauty.
Yeah, something like that is what we want, I think.
Despair.
Actually, I want to just undo that now. Bummer. Can't really.
Hellebron.
Figured from your streams you enjoy challenge. Yeah, I did. Definitely enjoy a challenge. I mean, I don't tend to go just like, yeah. I guess I like it to be hard. There's a certain hardness that I like it to be at, you know. I think everyone's got a certain hardness that they like it to be at, you know. I'd say my hardness level that I prefer is probably a bit higher than the average person, but it's not like I don't really go out of my way just to make things as hard as possible. It's just, yeah, it's just like you want things to be challenging, basically.
Bloody-handed priestess.
All right. Oh, no, fuck it. Yeah, we'll go for a Toriko. Let's do it. Yeah, we may as well. We'll conquer Toriko. Yeah, we'll conquer Toriko. It should be okay.
Malevolent Lord.
This bad boy.
Dread Lord of the Druki. Such slaughter awaits.
Some more.
Mother of despair.
Yeah, I didn't think that through really. I should have recruited with her as well. That's okay. Whatever, it'll work out. Hey, Clock Monkey. Should try the game Evil Within then. Well, so that's what I was trying to get at. Like the thing that I'm looking for in the game is the much more important thing than the challenge. But the challenge is kind of like the deal breaker as well. Like if it's too easy, that'll kill it, you know. But something like just a game that's just like hard, but I'm not otherwise interested in it, will have no draw for me, you know. I think that's the problem with Dark Souls. Like, it doesn't really have any. There's no strategy or RPG aspect to it. so it doesn't really, you know, do it for me. We've got to keep working on our confederations. Just check in on these guys. See if they
submit to. I do not.
see if they're going to pop for us.
Meeting with lesser be fool. Rank idiocy. An insult.
I thought he would have gone for that by now, but no.
What? Enter and speak. For time.
See, I don't know if I should go straight for like non-aggression packs and stuff with these, or if I should just kind of like declare war on them.
Dreadlord.
You didn't get a notification there, John? Yeah. Oh well. You know what time I stream. Currently playing Total War Warhammer 2, Warhammer 40k Battle Sector, Skyrim, Fallout 4. Obviously not the same town there. Yeah, Phil. You're. I think you're on the same page as me, Phil. Man, that's like, you know, like kind of what I was like the examples I used was like Warhammer 2 Divinity, and I think, or no, Warhammer 2 Dragon Age Origins and Mountain Blade. But like that list that you're describing there is very similar to my kind of list as well. You know, like in that, you know, Skyrim would be the RPG, the hardcore RPG one. You know, and maybe for, you know, Fallout might be the you know, the Mountain Blade, I guess, or something like that, you know, kind of version. But yeah, like the first person visceral combat action type thing is also an aspect, I think. I don't necessarily need it that often as much as I need like strategy and RPG, but that is also a draw.
Master of Nagaroth. On scene.
Yeah, no, I was on screen waiting, like on YouTube. I had chat is never even, and it just never started playing. Oh, okay. Oh, so you were actually on the stream. You were on this stream page already, but it just didn't start at the start of the stream. Okay. Okay. Yeah, sorry. I don't always start exactly on time as well, because I'm a bit, you know, disorganized sometimes. Now I don't have Siege Attacker right now. I will after this, or in a couple of battles.
Blood Queen of Haganeth.
Hopefully she gets this damage walls, otherwise we're going to be waiting.
Watch closely.
Yep, nice. Alright, let's do this. So yeah, it's the hero action damage walls, kind of like a poor man's Siege Attacker, you know. She can just go in and break the walls open for us, that way we don't have to wait an extra turn, which would have sucked. I might actually auto resolve this one. See what we get for replenishment of this.
Blood for all.
9%.
Our brothers will avenge us.
Is Dragon Age worth playing? Yes, 100%, Diego. Dragon Age Origins, the first one. The other two are nothing like the same game at all. Dragon Age Origins with all the DLC. Buy all the DLC. You can get it on special. Maybe wait till you get it. Wait till it's on special, because you can probably get it really cheap on Steam. But yeah, get Dragon Age Origins with all the expansions, and yeah, just play through it. And it's amazing. It's an amazing game. It's like the best. It's the best RPG ever made, in my opinion. You know, some people might be like nostalgic for Baldur's Gate 2 and stuff like that, but it's like, yeah, and Baldur's Gate 2 is cool because it's got such a big world, and it was sort of like the first thing that was sort of like that. Dragon Age Origins is a little bit like, it's not as much of a large world with like that's got infinite stuff filled into it. It's more about the storyline and the investment in the characters. It's the first game where I actually felt really invested with the characters. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, I did plug your video. They gave it a really good plug at the start of the stream, the John. But you know, let's plug it again. It's pinned. If you don't notice, it's the pinned comment at the top of the chat. So yeah, so thanks again to the John for all of his sciencing for the community. He's been like studying hard on how captives works, after battle captives, you know, slaves captured, all that stuff. Did I just accidentally? Did I just accidentally not occupy this? God damn it. I just got distracted and forgot to actually occupy the settlement. Dick. But yeah, so the John's been working on replenishment and captives and stuff like that, and that actually what inspired me to play this campaign, just have another look at that myself as well, because you know, the John like gets right into the game code and kind of, you know, reads all the stats and the tables and all that kind of stuff to find out like exactly how stuff works. But you know, in my experience, that quite often doesn't give you the complete picture, because then you know you play along and you find examples of things not working that way, because sometimes there's like hidden stuff and you don't fully understand how things work and everything, you know. So yeah, so the John's done a lot of experimenting as well, but yeah, I wanted to do some as well, so, and also to give it a chance to plug John's video and stuff. Yeah, anyway, really good video. I just had a quick watch of it, and yeah, it was really good, and it was nicely explained, and yeah, good job, John. Well done. Hey, Andrew Jones, how you going, man? Oh yeah, we've got Andrew Jones Brohammer co-op coming up day after tomorrow, by the way, guys. So if you're up for some Dwarf Brohammer co-op, that'll be coming along soon.
We have a deal.
Hope that all the information is there is correct, because I think I've concluded based on last stream we're still missing some elements at least. Yeah, I noticed that you were specifically avoided saying anything about the about settlements. Is that because you know how settlements work and it's different, or because you just realized that you don't have any idea how settlements work and we're still working on that?
Search the place. Dreadlord of Nagaroth. I approve of these dark deeds.
Should
I admire your darkness.
here maybe.
A vile plan.
Yeah, kind of screwed this up a little bit. Been distracted. Should have been concentrating more. Income from sacking's pretty good. Actually, the Black Art Corsair upkeep is going to be really good as well. What keeps me coming back to BG1 and BG2 is all the intricacy that the character builds within the second edition D&D rule set. Yeah, Dark Age Origins doesn't come close to that in my opinion. No, that's true. Yeah, that's true. I mean, every game's got its own. Yeah, no worries, John. You're very deserving of it. You know, it's just, it's not. You know, it's not. No, I suppose it is. I guess it is partly because we're like friends, you know, you're a friend of the channel and all that kind of stuff. There's a bit of like nepotism there, I suppose. But mainly it's because you do the sort of stuff that I really like, you know, and I really like, yeah, you know, like one, because you're the type of guy that does the sort of stuff I like, and two, because the stuff I'm plugging is the stuff that I like, you know. So it's not, you know, yeah, it's no stress, you know. You're welcome. But yeah, I mean, all games have got their own things, you know. I didn't mean to say that that Dragon Age Origins was the best game in every aspect, you know what I mean? But just, yeah, in my opinion, it's like the best role-playing game of all time because of the story and the character, like the investiture in the character, you know. That's one thing that I found with like games like Baldur's Gate and a lot of those D&D ones, like, although like that sometimes you do actually connect with the character, like an NPC character, and care about them and stuff like that, you know, often you don't.
Death to the Druki! The flames they dance!
Ah, shit.
I am Kane's back.
Yeah, this has been a bit of a strategic. We realized they like wasted like 2 turns.
Lesser are weak.
That's okay though.
Hunting.
Yes?
I sense Kane's presence.
Fear my malice.
Serve the hateful.
Bride of madness!
Save a few gold.
What now? Such slaughter awaits.
Who puts you high? Okay, let's just not be lazy and actually fight this battle. But yeah, no, I wasn't trying to diss Baldur's Gate 2 or Baldur's Gate 1. Like, Baldur's Gate 2 is an amazing game, and yeah, like I probably shouldn't have like even made those sort of claims because it just like upset people. But yeah. But anyway, this, yeah, in my opinion, it really stands out from the other games in the amount that you care about the characters, basically. And yeah, I think that's like, I think that's like a weak point for me, like in most role-playing games. Like you get into like making your character, like you get into your characters and how intricately you design them and all that kind of shit, but you don't care about the world that much, you know. Whereas in Dragon Age Origins, like I felt like I actually cared about the storyline and the other characters and the NPCs, especially your NPCs, and your like in your party.
Tyrant of Nagaroth!
Merciless warriors.
Yeah, especially your party members, but also just the little side quest characters as well. All good. Oh yeah, that's the other thing with Dragon Age Origins. Like you can play it even now, and it's not like outdated, I don't think. Yeah, like a lot of old games, they feel really dated and old, and they're not fun anymore. Whereas, yeah, I feel like that's not the case with Dragon Age Origins. I think it's still fully just as fun as it always was. You know, yeah, I played it just again like a few months ago, and yeah, it was awesome still. I wonder if settlement sack modifiers also increase captives. Like the plus 20% income from sacking. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't think so, but it might be if there's some sort of income based on captives, it might increase that income. But I think that John was saying it's separate. But actually, no, the John didn't really get into that in his video, did he? So did we already discover why some battles you get more than 8% replenishment? Could it be that those battles had multiple enemy armies? No, they were all single armies. Oh god, the scariest stick army. What's Imric's relationship with Kalidor when you're playing as any other high elf faction? Are they separate? If you confederate Kalidor, can you get Imric, etc.? Hey Willie H, yeah, they're allies. So same as when you play as Imric, they start off as military allies. So the good thing about that is that you can get vision from one to the other. So if you can federate Kalidor that's got vision on Imric because he's a military ally, then you automatically get vision on Imric as well. So that's primarily how you would confederate Imric if you're not playing as Imric. You confederate Kalidor first, that gives you vision on Imric, then you confederate Imric. Yeah, if you're playing as Eltharion, you can actually send a noble over to discover him instead if you want to do it that way, which is probably the way I would normally do it with Eltharion, but yeah, we should just fight this in a massive bloody battle. Should I do a bit of ammo wasting? There's a bit of ammo to be wasted, but it's not really that.
Dreadlord!
Well, actually, it is a bit of a tough battle, isn't it? Shit, maybe we should do some ammo wasting.
Striking out.
We might need... I was a bit like, nah, we're fine, fuck it. And then I'm like, actually, maybe it won't be fine. Maybe we need to, like, pay a bit more attention to this. This thing with settlements is really, really difficult to determine for each income, what modifiers. There's so many possibilities. Yeah, oh no, they've got a wizard with, yeah. Fuck this. I should have just done the auto-resolve.
They will suffer.
I hate that.
Eager for battle. Dreadlord. Corsair handbows. I go forth.
Yeah, I thought we couldn't waste ammo because we'd get killed by the wizard, but then I realized we can block the wizard with a tree, so we can still waste ammo. But yeah, I took a bit of some unnecessary casualties there, but yeah, this would be good because we're like wasting the ammo, but we're also wasting the magic, so that less fireballs are going to be flying during the actual fight, which might help us a little bit. We'll just try to I know he's going to fireball me like as soon as I get into range. That'd be nice. It might be based on the buildings and the settlements, not anything to do with the army or garrison. Okay, that's an interesting theory. Tier seems to be having... Oh, talking about sack money now? Yeah, okay. I'm not really that worried about sack money right now.
Cruel and deadly.
Yeah, I kind of missed out on a good...
Black-hearted lord.
Yeah, it's like a complete waste of time. Yeah.
Moving out.
Oh, shit. Okay, you're going for it.
To destruction!
Tyrant. Understood. Dread spears. Carnage awaits. Leaving. Dreadlord. Yes. Tyrant of Nagaroth. Understood.
I'm just trying to kill all these fucking rangers, because if they get into melee with us, they're going to do quite a bit of damage.
Dreadlord. Exquisite.
Druki, forward! Druki, forward!
Merciless warriors. Blood-drenched lord. Going. Excellent.
So we get a bit of damage. Some of these.
Dreadlord. It is done.
Advancing! Villainous!
Yeah, sack money's like all good and everything, but I feel like sack money is already, like sack money's pretty easy to get up with various factions already. I don't know if that's what you guys are talking about. I don't know if it's like super, you know.
Dread spears!
I mean, I suppose there's some factions that are a bit hard to maintain with sack money that you want to be able to sack more sack money with. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it is. It's kind of valid.
Dreadlord!
I'm still interested in this replenishment though, how that works.
We are ready! Eager for battle! It is done! Dreadlord! Corsair handbows! Carnage awaits! Dread spears! Lord of fear! Marching! Following orders! Druki, forward! My blade hungers! Dreadlord! It shall be! Onwards to murder! On to slaughter! Moving out!
Hey, Monty, thanks for subscribing, man.
Advancing!
To make replenishment and captives after battle. Okay.
Forward!
Yeah, I mean, do you really have any reason to think it is actually to do with the battles? I mean, I guess it could be, actually. It's not a silly idea.
Onward!
Kind of just seemed like a bit like out of left field, but
We are ready!
to do with the building, sorry.
Dreadlord!
But yeah, I mean, it sort of seemed a bit out of left field, but I don't know, I mean, yeah, I guess it's not really, because like the money, the sack money definitely depends on the size of the building for sure. So yeah, it kind of makes sense that, well, actually, I never really thought about it, but I mean, the size of the buildings and the size of the garrison,
Dread spears!
it'd be weird if the sack money actually depended on the size of the garrison, not the buildings.
Dealers in death!
Never thought about that. But yeah, I mean, like the assumption was always that the money is based on the buildings, the tier of the main settlement building, and the how many other buildings are in there. And yeah, so assuming that still is the case, then yeah, I mean, it isn't such a crazy idea to think that the replenishment might be based on that, the casualties captured might be based on that as well. Let's see what happens here. Then, yeah, what about if there's an army stationed in the settlement, though? It's so weird how, like, when you actually look at something, like, properly,
My
like-
glorious victory!
so 2,000 loot gained from the battle. That's based on how many guys we killed, according to the John, which I is probably right. Is that, yeah, that was right, wasn't it? I think it was right. Think about changing my name to Foreskin Tim. Thoughts? Yeah, I'm fine with it. I don't mind. I think it's okay to have a name that's like just generally offensive, as long as it's not like targeted offensive against a particular person or group, you know? I'm not talking about wider society, I just mean like me personally. Kind of feel like we can occupy this maybe. Yeah.
Our treasures are sacred.
Bloody-handed priestess.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Beautifully deadly.
Darkness falls on Ulthuan.
Not now, but soon.
I've got another blood voyage ready to go already. Blood voyages are always ready. Wonder where the blood voyage is. Oh yeah, is this one allied with us now? Oh shit. I don't think it is. Oh no, there it is, Yeah, it is allied with us. Yeah, cool. So yeah, because I accidentally broke the alliance with the previous blood voyage, so it was not my ally anymore. So yeah, I was a bit slightly concerned that maybe they wouldn't come back on board with the new blood voyage, but yeah, it's alright, the new one's allied with us, so that's fine. Everything is fine.
I will, as I can any creature.
Wow, this guy's like super into this.
Very well.
Yeah, I think he just got wrecked. So we'll get the Confederation next turn. Hey, Pony Princess Butterfly. It's a lovely name. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for subscribing. Now, I was thinking, this guy, he should have a Black Arc somewhere, right? So, should I maybe just wait until I see the Black Arc come out on the field? Because I've confederated him a few times and I haven't gotten a Black Arc, and I feel like he should definitely have a Black Arc by now, right? Hey, Daniel Spiner, welcome, man. Uni says, I think replen is partially based on how much damage you take. If more damage equals better replenishment. Maybe. What's PBL? Yeah, I'm guessing if you attack a lord outside the settlement and the garrison, like... No, actually, no, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I guess if you attack the army outside the settlement and the garrison joins in, then you would get a field battle and the garrison would just count as an army, or whatever that does. But you wouldn't get anything about the, anything about the battle, anything about the buildings.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Post-battle loot. Okay, nice. I gotta get down with the acronyms, sorry. Yeah, so we should wait till I see the Black Arc. Yeah, so I think what's happening now is that maybe the Black Arc's dead. But if the Black Arc's dead, it should be in the pool, right? Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I noticed normally when I confederate Rakarth, he doesn't have a Black Arc, so I don't know if that's because he hasn't done the right yet, or if it's because he's like it's dead or something and it doesn't show up. But I think if it was wounded, you should still get it because it should still be in the pool, I think. But I can't actually specifically remember any instances of confederating someone when they had a Black Arc in the pool before. So I don't know, maybe that's not how it works. Yeah, I mean, I try to sort of steer away from fire sometimes, but cunning's a pretty good trait, so we'll just roll with it.
Pausing to sacrifice.
So she's going to be a while. Oh yeah, we've got to get these public orders up for a bit. If we're going to do this confederation. Yeah, I don't really want any of the other traits, I don't think. It's only want fire and beasts are my two favorite, I think. Or especially for melee armies. So yeah, so next time we'll get a new fire and a new beast. So hopefully one of them will have a good trait. I wouldn't mind getting a second cunning. Double cunnings are pretty good. I don't think we need growth anymore. So we might lose that. And
Do not vex us.
I might force march her down. Something's a bit dangerous, but oh shit, hopefully this guy doesn't attack us. I guess that's a possibility. One of us should apply to CA, get access to the whole game code, learn everything there is to learn, and leave the company just to make a wiki on all of the hidden game mechanics. Who's up for it? Hey there, John. I think that what maybe a more realistic option is if I can get to partnership level, which is the 15,000 subscribers, then I could probably just ask the developers to tell me the answers to stuff. I might have to like make friends with them first or something. I don't know how that works, but I get the feeling that like some of the partner guys have a bit of a, you know, extra access to information. Maybe that's wrong, but yeah.
Bride of madness.
But like, I mean, sometimes some YouTubers, like, they seem very authoritative about their claims that they make about how the game works and stuff like that, as if they 100% know. Whereas I noticed and I approve of the way that you, in your video, you said, you know, it seems like it appears that, you know, we believe those type of things, you know, which is kind of, you know, how you should go about it if you're kind of being a bit scientific about it, you know, like, you don't, like, no one ever knows anything 100%, you know, you can only surmise based on the evidence that you've got, you know, unless somebody says to you, this is how it works, I made it, so I know, then, you know, you might feel comfortable saying this is how it is, you know. So yeah, I know, I would guess that maybe some of the partners have got mainline to the devs who can actually just answer their questions for them, which would be pretty cool.
Hag Queen.
Dark Elf versus Dark Elf. Bit of Dark Elf on Dark Elf action.
Behold my beauty.
I want to get this guy into the battle, but well, he can always switch
This is real
if needed.
might.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yes. Yes.
The only thing with this is that we don't have vision on his territories unless I take a military alliance, but if I take a military alliance, it could stuff up the Confederation. I could send another lord over there to discover him, but time to capture some ballistas, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I have to be careful about the way to say it. Yeah, but I respect that, because people who say, you know, I know all the answers, this is how it is and everything, you know, like often they don't fucking know, and saying that is really counterproductive to stuff, you know. I'm not talking about any of the YouTubers in the community or anything. I just mean in general about everything, not just about Total War. Like, yeah, like I feel like that's, sorry, let's rant mode, time out, rant mode. The problem with the world today is blah blah. This is like old Mercy's old man rant. But yeah, I feel like one of the problems in the world today is that, you know, people are always like fucking reading shit on YouTube or on Facebook or some shit, and then and like 3 different people said it, so it must be true, and then they go around telling everybody else that it's true. And then somebody who actually researches the thing and actually studies the thing will say language like, we believe, or the evidence indicates that, you know, and to the average person that sounds a bit more wishy-washy. It's like, well, this guy knows that it's this way, whereas this guy just thinks that it's that way. So this guy that knows that it's that way, he must be right. But it's like, no, the guy who says he knows, it fucking never knows. The guy who says he knows is fucked. Fuck the guy that knows. The guy who thinks that it is based on the evidence, that's the guy you want to listen to. So yeah, so basically that's what I was saying to John, and that's why I respected the fact that you used that language. And the guy that says they know, they better fucking provide evidence about why they know. Otherwise, fuck that guy. They're liars. All right, round off. But again, that's not aimed at any of the YouTubers in the community. That's more just a general commentary on the whole world and how it's fucked. Well, no, the whole world's not fucked, but you know, it's just it's a concerning thing about the world.
I am Cain's instrument.
Anyway, let's beat the shit out of some Dark Elves. What have they got? Have they got any special? I don't know. So these guys aren't like Dastan Coldeye, the Dark Marshal. Is this guy based on any character in the lore, or is he just like a random dude? Also, check it out. He's rank 36. What the fuck? This dude's like ranked up to fuck. Right, well, we're not afraid. Let's do this. A bit of intellectual humility goes a long way, in my opinion. Yeah, definitely. Misinformation and disinformation are big issues these days. Yeah, exactly. And it's not even like people like go out of their way to do it. It's just, it's kind of like just the way, just the way it works. Like that, what I explained, that dynamic that I explained is just exactly how it works. Like one random dude who thinks he knows what he's talking about will just say it as fact. And like, he's just like some guy who, you know, works, you know, he's like some laborer guy that, you know, or whatever, like, and he'll like have heard something on the radio, and he goes on fucking YouTube or something and makes a video saying he knows how it is. Like, he doesn't fucking know, he just heard some shit that someone else said, you know. And the guys that the doctors and the scientists, the ones that spent years studying this stuff, you know, yeah. Anyway, yeah, it pisses me off. But anyway, yeah, that's like, yeah, the whole science like theme of this channel, like that concept is basically the underlying thing of it, you know. It happens in Total War, happens in the world, happens everywhere, you know. People just think they know shit and they say they know it, and then other people believe them, and then that causes all sorts of problems. You did right, Mercy. The amount of people who tell me I'm wrong about my field, where I'm a PhD level, based on random internet BS, is staggering. Yeah, yeah, it's fucked up, isn't it? It's intentional, Mercy. Spillover from global politics and mainstream propaganda. Sorry if this seems political, but it's just the way it is. Well, yeah, I mean, maybe, sorry, yeah, there's probably people, I'm sure people intentionally manipulate that dynamic as well. But I just meant that in the majority of cases, like, it's just like regular people just perpetuate it all the time, like, because they aren't like rigorous about the way that they check their facts, you know what I mean? Like people just don't feel the need to make sure that they're correct before they claim that they're correct. You know what I mean? Like, that's just a basic thing about humans, you know, like, yeah, and yeah. So that's all I mean. I mean, like, I think most people that spread misinformation, they don't have an agenda or anything. They just, you know, they're just dumbasses, basically. And I'm one of them. I do it all the time. Like, everybody does it. It's just a human thing to just say shit when you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, you know. But anyway. But yeah, I'm sure there's people who intentionally like use that dynamic to their advantage and stuff. But I just meant that, like, in general, it's just kind of like a aspect of humanity. It's not, you know.
Master Druki!
All right, so this hill should guard us from the artillery primarily. Actually, yeah, we want to kind of go heavy on both sides. Actually, maybe we'll just go all out the forest stealth action. This is not necessarily stealth, but the trees will block the artillery. So even if they see us, if they shoot us through the trees, they won't do as much damage. And these guys should be able to sweep around. Sweep around here, and this hill will block the artillery as well.
Skilled murderesses. Witch elves. Femme fatale.
Thanks a lot for the super chat, by the way, Rigak. And I'm sorry that people dumbasses keep telling you that you're wrong about the field that you've been studying for, you know, years and years and years. Mr. Mad, do you trust the news? I think that's a pretty wide, it's a pretty broad thing. Like, what do you call the news? I guess I try to be critical about the information, all the information I take in. I think I'm probably a lot more critical than most people are. You know, I don't just like accept everything that I hear straight away. But that's not to say I don't get caught up. Like, I mean, everyone's got a tendency to believe things that they already believe. You know what I mean? Like, if you already kind of believe something, or you want to believe something, and then you hear a story that supports what you already believe, you have a much higher tendency to accept it without checking it. That's like another thing. Okay, let's get some total war happening. Had enough of this nonsense. I don't really give doctors etc any undue respect, but I do tend to generally listen to them more than randos when it comes to their fields, at least. Yeah, I definitely have become aware that they're like all doctors are not equal. You know, there's some doctors that are a bit shit. So you definitely don't want to like 100% like. If you think that something your doctor's telling you is wrong, then you know, I would definitely get a second opinion. But you know, I would probably be careful before I just assume that I'm right and the doctor's wrong, you know, considering they've been going to school for ages to learn whatever it is and I don't know shit. But yeah, the news, yeah, there's news and there's news, you know. I think you got to have a look at the pedigree of the news. Oh shit, this is... Are you serious? Oh, we'll just try and make a blob and hopefully that'll somewhat protect us. I wonder if we can drop one of these on here without getting... You know, I try and get another blob in here. Try and get for some high ground action there.
Dealers in death.
Sethai!
Merciless warriors.
Oh shit, what happened here? Terror out. They're getting wrecked. Did we lose a unit already? Oh.
Master Druki! Kill them!
This is Shabozzle. I probably should have hidden and waited for the secondary army to come on. I was a bit distracted by all this.
By my spear! In motion! Now, mercy!
Oh man, I want to pull some of these guys out, but I feel like they're going to take more damage if they run, you know?
Onwards to murder! Ready! Carnage!
Oh shit, I didn't realize that thing was there. Fuck. No wonder we're getting fucked up.
Bloody murder! By your command! Glorious destruction! With pleasure! Carnage awaits! I go forth!
Understood. Forward! Certainly.
Yeah, this fighting in the forest thing didn't work out at all. Like, yeah, we avoided the artillery and we just got like fucked up by large monsters and shit.
We are ready! The merciless host! Cold-blooded killers! No
Yeah, there's way too much going on in this battle. Yeah, I can't keep track of everything. It's too much microing needing to be done.
Dread spears! Horsehair handbows!
Ah! Quickly now.
Horsehair handbows! My blade hungers! By Cain! Nagorothi! Dark shards! The merciless host! For the king! No survivors!
Hellebron!
Fuck, I think we're gonna lose some witch elves. You got a bad feeling.
Corsair handbows!
You nearly put this thing down.
Nagorothi! Onward! Slash! Kill! Marching!
Get some more,
Corsair handbows! Battle ready! My blade hunger! Eager for battle, as you say. Withdraw! Master Druki! Kill everything! Cold-blooded killers! Master Druki! Dread spears!
fuck, this fucking Hydra regenerated. As you know, as they want to do, I guess.
Forward! On the slaughter!
Fuck, is that, where the fuck is that thing firing from? Fuck, the artillery's still firing from inside the fucking forest. Shit, I'm gonna have a whole squad of witch elves here that could have been, you know, helping out instead of just sitting there doing nothing. Jesus, this is a nightmare. This is like the worst battle ever. Oh Jesus, so many casualties.
Druki! Yes, villainous!
God.
Corsair handbows! Make them bleed! Battle ready! With pleasure! Advancing! Blood will flow! Die, weaklings!
Guided by Cain! Move!
Withdraw! No mercy! We are ready!
Oh, shit. So many casualties.
Handbows! Murder awaits!
Did broken.
Merciless warriors!
Did you kill it? Nah. Fuck. Still not dead.
Slay them!
We're getting low on dudes.
Druki! Destroy! Druki!
There we go. Shit. That was rough. Oh god. That was really rough. Are you a doctor of strategy? Thanks, Dustin. That's a nice compliment. I don't know if I am or not. Yeah. I guess it's like do what I say, not what I do, you know, like I'm not perfect. I suffer from all these human frailties of, you know, what do you call it? Confirmation bias and, you know, passing on stuff that I haven't verified myself and, you know, that sort of stuff. Many casualties equals many chances for replenishment. That's right. You can't replenish them if they don't die in the first place, so that's a really good call. If we don't lose any units out of this, it'll be a miracle. I'm pretty sure we have lost some units though. Probably should have hunted down some more of them. Oh, yeah, I think we lost some witch elves. There's like 3 units dead there. Damn. We need to replenish our witch elf stores. We're getting low. Oh, they scraped in. They scraped by. They didn't die. I love it. The witch elves are like 95% casualties. Acceptable. Situation excellent. They love it. They don't care. They don't care from whence the blood flows, only that it flows. And we did not capture the artillery, so that's a bit lame. 8%, there's that magic 8% again, the John. So I think that one of the John's theories was that there's a sort of cap of 8%, depending on what sort of victory you get. So this is a Pyrrhic victory as well. So, and I think you said there's a cap of like between 8 and like 12, 8 and 15% or something like that. So maybe the cap for Pyrrhic victory is 8%. I think obviously we got enough kills to get quite a lot of replenishment. We captured 476 dudes. Yeah, sorry, obviously gonna go for replenishment. I'm not sure what I was looking at there. I just went into a bit of a trance. I think it's legendary for 8%. Oh, 8% max from legendary. Okay, cool. So yeah, so it's 8% max from legendary unless something. We don't know what else affects it, but yeah.
I have
Basically, it's like that.
Blood Queen of Haganeth, tame the sea.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
She hit 14 yet? 13. No, she'll hit 14 when we attack that.
Dread Lord of Nagaroth. The ocean awaits.
So yeah, we'll
Plotting
make
a
him.
course.
I am Cain's instrument. Behold my beauty.
I wonder if we should go for Elven healing as well. Get some like crazy replenishing going on. She doesn't have like an overly huge skill tree. We do want to get max out red line on, definitely on her.
Bloody-handed priestess.
Yeah, we'll forgo the replenishment for now, but I'll think about saving.
Death to the weak.
Mistress of Haganeth.
I'll think about saving 3%. No, 3 points. Why do you have so much melee? Legend is not approved. That was kind of one of the themes of the campaign. We were intentionally going for a non-optimal amount of melee. Oh man, look at that! It doesn't like auto resolve at all. All right, we'll try not to lose anything. The Dark Elves are supposed to be inspired by the British. No, I don't know. I don't think that they. Like, everyone always makes threads about, like, what faction different races were built on or whatever like that. I don't think that the factions were intentionally supposed to reflect real life, you know, races or anything like that. I think any... which is not to say that any... not to say that any of the things are coincidental, but I don't think that they... Like, I think they just took inspiration from anywhere, wherever, and wherever they can, you know? There's no rules, basically, with Warhammer. You can just jam anything that sounds cool and is really hardcore into the game, you know? So that's basically what they did, you know? So it's like... Yeah, they might have got inspired by, you know, redcoat colonization plus... you know, Dutch colonization plus something else, plus something else, plus something else, you know, whatever. They would have just jammed in whatever, anything that's cool. It's the rule of cool thing, you know, like anything that's cool, they just stick it in there, basically. But no, I haven't heard that Dark Elves are particularly based on British Empire. Yeah, Brits and French together is Britannia, primarily based on, you know, French chivalry and combined with the King Arthur myths and stuff like that.
Adept! Battle ready!
I think most of these are all ready to rock and roll. I think High Elves are more Imperial Britain than anyone else. Yeah, mate, I'd say that. And then maybe there's also a bit of inspired by Japan as well, because they're because they've got those like some Japanese. They've got quite a Japanese style of art and stuff like that, I feel like. Or Japanese-inspired kind of art style for the Eldar and the High Elves. And also it's an island kind of nation as well, you know, so yeah. Pretty good on British military history. Don't think we ever used Hydras or repeating crossbows, but could be wrong. That's it. You don't know everything, Cloak Monkey. See, that's an excellent example of what I was talking about. Even though Cloak Monkey 100% knows that we never ever used Hydras or repeating crossbows, you know, he thinks that he does. He knows that you can't ever make a claim like that. It's too generalized, you know, too absolute. So he did the good scientist thing and says, you know, as far as I know, good work, Cloak Monkey. High Elves, like, yeah, High Elves have got a bit of a Lost Atlantis thing going on as well, for sure. I'd pay that. Alright, let's see if we can just kind of cruise around the side here until we can get close enough to launch our cunning attack. This time we'll try to...
Advancing! Orders understood! On to slaughter by your
be a
command.
bit smarter about it though. We got this hero up front to do some tanking.
Corsair hand bows! Advance, Druki!
Murderous!
Corsair hand bows! Death!
Shoot him. Kill him.
Striding! Obeying! No mercy!
Drilled. He dead? Yeah, he's
In
dead.
motion! Dealers in death! Corsair hand bows! Forward! Away! Cold-blooded killers! Hack! Cut! Quick!
Hellebron! Slaughter them!
Corsair hand bows! Get going!
Oh shit. We got problems.
Into position! I can! Moving!
Kill him. Quick. Need to... Hit him.
For the king!
Oh man, Sarah's getting fucked up.
Look out! Quick! Into position!
No, he's going for a... Yep, that's fine.
Druki! Suffering for all! For the king! Advance! Druki!
Spreading despair!
By Cain!
Our blood queen!
You just stay the fuck away from there, you don't want to get killed.
Right away! Making ground!
Whereas you, on the other hand, my Hydra-blooded legend, you can get in there and just do whatever the fuck you want. You're invincible.
Black! Ready!
Oh yeah, we should probably start doing some renames at some point if we're going to keep going with this campaign. I don't know. Yeah, what do you think about this campaign, guys? Should we keep going tomorrow as well? I feel like it could go another session. I mean, we've still got a good long session to go here now, but yeah, I wasn't sure if it was going to be just like a bit of a science stream. We'll just abandon it. We'll probably only do 3 episodes though, because we've got the co-op after that. But I mean, I don't know. Maybe we'll see how we go. Oh yeah, we got to kill this guy, otherwise we won't get the money.
Ready! King slaying!
Sacrifice them! No mercy!
Skill shots.
Corsair hand bows! Nagarothi! I am no mercy!
To battle!
Corsair!
More elves. Play more elves. Nice. The Atlantis are just New Orleans before 2012.
Kill! Maim!
Oh, yeah, we had some other little aftershocks yesterday as well. Like, yeah, it was weird. Like, didn't really have any major aftershocks. Sorry, yeah, for those who weren't on yesterday, we had a little earthquake. Well, it was the biggest earthquake that's ever happened in Melbourne in my lifetime. It was like, I don't know, various reports have been like 5.8 or 6 on Richter scale. So yeah, it wasn't like catastrophic or anything, but it was like pretty scary. Like, I live in a high-rise apartment building and the whole building was like fucking moving and shit. And then even after the earthquake stopped, the building kept just swaying for like 10 minutes. And I was like, I just had to tell myself, like, it's okay, modern high-rise buildings are designed to do this. This is totally normal. totally normal. Even though nothing like this has ever happened to me in my entire fucking life, this is totally fucking normal. You know, like just saying that to myself. And I was thinking, like, I didn't hear any like loud cracks of like the foundation cracking or something, anything indicating that the whole building was going to fucking go down like the Twin Towers or some shit. But that did go through my mind, like the whole like the images of the Twin Towers kind of went through my mind a bit. But no, it was fine. So yeah, that was my bit of excitement. But yeah, anyway, just an update on that. There's a bunch of aftershocks afterwards, but they were really light. Like you couldn't, like you could barely tell. You just be like, oh, what's happening? Oh yeah, it's just a little bit of a vibration. But yeah, I was worried there might be like another big aftershock, but there wasn't. But yeah, it wasn't too bad. I think all of the modern buildings were fine. Oh, how shit's that? 1%. See, I think this is what you're talking about, the John. Like, so it's like the battle type decisive victory means that the replenishment cap should have been like maximum, like 8% or whatever, right? For legendary. But because I didn't kill enough dudes, it didn't give me the full 8%. Is that basically how you like see that, the John? I don't really get how the 1% comes in though, because like enemies captured. Oh wait up, no, you only get. Oh, fuck, I'm confused. Yeah, it's too. I keep getting confused. Yeah. Okay, yeah. It's sort of still like kind of hard to work out the maths though, because 94 is not 1% of my whole army health, and it's not 1% of my casualties either. You know, like, well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, just roughly, like, we've got 18 units. There's like, you know, 1800, say, another like 8 units, 9 units there. So, you know what I mean? Like, we probably got about like 3,000 health worth of guys, maybe, or like 3,000 guys or less. You know what I mean? Like 94 isn't 1% of my army, of anything, of my health, of my units, of my anything. So yeah, I'm not sure where the 1% comes in, but don't know.
He must have blood. Mistress
And we didn't
of
get their catapult, unfortunately, their ballista.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. Lord of the Black Court.
They will do.
So we've got like a full stack, but our stack's pretty fucked up. You know what I mean? I'm not like 100% sure that we should attack this turn.
Their blood sustains me.
What?
Probably a good idea to just chill back
Bloody-handed priestess.
and take some replenishment, you know?
Dread Lord of the Druki.
Yeah, let's just chill. Let's just chill. We'll take 1 turn's replenishment. We'll be looking a lot healthier after that. Unless this guy can. I don't think he can make it over in 1 turn, but.
Cain's bride.
We have a deal. Dread Lord of Nagaroth.
Behold my beauty.
What now?
It's supposed to be 30 hit points per unit. 94 units equals 94 units? What do you mean 94 units? Oh, you mean 94 entities? 94 entities. Yeah, 94 entities, right? That must be what you mean. And 30 HP per. Oh, okay, right. So it's 50% because 30. Each unit's got roughly 60 health. So the 30 per unit is actually only half a unit each. So it's actually So the 1% is probably more like actually 2% of your actual army. Yeah, so like if it says 2%, it's actually like, no. Yeah, I lost it, sorry. I can't do maths on stream.
They will do.
Probably should have taken the word of power, but name of power, but we'll do it next turn.
I have prevailed.
Yeah, sorry, yeah, that's right, what do you call it? Tretch is coming for us, but I'm not super worried. For some reason, Tretch's master plan was to send down like a quarter of a stack of like scavenge slaves or something to try to take us out. I don't know how well that's going to work out for him, but we'll give him the benefit of the doubt. See how he goes.
The weak are crushed.
Bow before Raka. I can bend you to my will. Submit to me.
So he's probably not. Fuck no, he's like, yeah, he's probably never gonna be. Actually, does anyone know? Can anyone weigh in on this? So what I'm doing right now is I could confederate Rakarth right now, and that would be quite useful for me. It would help me a lot. But I'd really like to get a another Black Ark out of it. That would be the biggest boon that I could really get if I could get a Black Ark out of him. But I'm pretty sure he's already built all of his buildings, and he didn't build the slave building, so he can't unlock the right. So this thing, he's probably just never going to build a Black Ark because he can't unlock the right. Unless we wait till like Conquada levels up and then he builds the Black Ark then. But that's like a lot of waiting, you know, if we wait for that.
Born to welcome. Now bow.
Yeah, is anyone
Death to the weak.
looking at his main chain? You take 5+ turns. Oh, actually, that's the other thing. We could wait till he gets up to rank 4. Yeah, I mean, I guess we don't really need him, you know what I mean? Like, we could just leave him there, see how he goes. We'll just confederate him if he looks like he's gonna die.
Farewell. A brief pause.
Yeah, yeah, I guess he's very easy to confederate, so I guess the longer we wait, the better we're gonna come out of it, you know? If you think of it that way.
The people grow restless.
Yeah, we got vicious, yeah. Fleet-footed, yeah. Okay, malicious. Oh, he should gain a quest, a Black Ark from his quest around turn level 16. Okay, but does he get that when he's playing as, does he get that when he's playing, you know, when he's not the player? Yeah, I was gonna say we'll do some renames, so we'll get Rugak in there before I forget.
Sister of the Dark Convent.
Gaka? Actually, yeah, I think I need to change to like Ru. There we go, Rugak. The what's another word for scientist? What's like an old school word for a scientist or an experimenter? I can't think of anything right now. Yeah, he does get it. It's always specific admiral, which I've seen him get as the AI. Okay, well that's really good information, Yanir. I never knew about that. I wonder how long he's going to take to get to 16. It might take a while if he keeps getting killed all the time. Yeah, I don't know. Well, maybe I might try. I think I'm gonna. I mean, I think, you know, you might be right, Clock Monkey. It might be worthless to wait, but I think I'm going to try it because I usually always confederate him as soon as possible because I'm like hungry for them confeds, you know. Dark Diviner. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. What about like teachers, old school teachers, philosophers, that kind of thing? Professor? Yeah, Professor sounds a bit too modern though. I was thinking more like, you know, what would you call like Socrates or someone like that? Mage. Yeah. I'll just call her Rugak the Agonizer for now. Because she, you know, she agonizes over stuff. But actually she just makes other people agonize over it. Scholar. Yeah, Scholar's good, yeah. The Pain Scholar. There we go. No. Yeah, so she's got a, she subscribes to a particular type of science that mainly the Dark Elves are into, where you just get somebody who thinks that they know what's going on, and then you just torture them until they tell you the answer. If they say they don't know, you just keep torturing them until eventually they come up with the answer. You know, it almost always works sometimes. And if it doesn't work, you just get another person that seems like they know what they're going to do, and you just torture them until they tell you the answer. And if that doesn't work, you just get another person. You just... It's pain science. It's tried and tested. Dark Elves throughout the millennia have made it work, you know, and it's been proven through pain science that given a large enough population, you know, it's 100% successful. You always find the answer if you just keep torturing people until you get the answer. Pain Scholar. That's it. No, the Slaaneshi scholars, they're not very scientific though. They just do it for fun. She doesn't do it for fun. She just does it for scientific reasons, you know? It's very serious. It's not about having fun.
The people are displeased.
All right, I'm going to try and wait a little while. The answer which you want to hear, yeah. Sage of Slaughter. Well, maybe we can save that one for the next rename. We're gonna, yeah, everyone's like, put your heads together. We're gonna come up with some really good renames this time around. The themes will be law-friendly Dark Elf, pain and torturing, and science. Raiding season. The John. Get excited. Plus 20 post-battle captives. Raiding season. What do you think about that? 20% extra on top of everything else. Also known as commercial extra espionage with benefits. Dentist. Geez, what dentist do you go to, Clockwork? I've actually been loving dentists lately. When I was a kid, and I guess you can probably identify with this as well, Clockwork. When I was a kid, dentists weren't very good. You know, and they're kind of like, yeah, sometimes it would hurt. Also, like, just the quality of the workmanship. Like, I remember like getting fillings and they'd be kind of rough, they'd have rough texture to them and they wouldn't be very, wouldn't be very good. And stuff like that, and they didn't have this good materials and everything. Whereas now you go to the dentist and they just do an awesome job. They just make your teeth all fixed again and they polish them all up and it's great.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
Although it's probably a lot more expensive now. Gotta get some slavers. Yeah. You just kill captives every time you fight a field battle. That's the only problem. We've been taking a replenishment option every single time, so we can't get the slaver because you get that from killing captives, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Let us...
A vile plan.
Blood Queen. Pain is with me.
Do this. Give you... something like that.
Voyaging.
Alright, cool.
Tyrant. None. Attack!
I had an extraction 2 years ago and cried. It was that painful. Could hear the tooth breaking. Oh, really? Oh, well, maybe it depends which dentist you go to, yeah. Sage is more philosophy. Yeah, Sage is a good one, actually. Sage of Slaughter. Slaughter Sage, so sick fuck Sage. I don't know. Yeah, I think we could work Sage in there somewhere, definitely. Sanguinary Sage, like Sage of Blood.
Bleed and
Oh, what the fuck? You're supposed to go this way.
fill my cauldron.
Piece of shit. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. She's still coming to the battle, so it's alright.
Hag of Cain. I have just the poultice.
Yeah, it's like if I had have gone in the water and gone to here, maybe she would have done it, but...
Our
The blood
revenge
scientist.
is at hand.
Yeah, that's it. Sanguinary Sage. Guaranteed 300 slaves against RNG chance to get a follow. Yeah, but I don't really want slaves at this point anyway. This isn't even my slave province. It's not until I take Toy of Rest that I really care about slaves. I'm actually trying to actively get rid of them by just by death knighting all the time. Yeah, so I just realized actually we've got to kind of keep the Blood Voyage healthy by keeping them up here. It's getting expensive. Blood Alchemist. Yeah, maybe. Oh, well, I was going Sanguinary Sage. You got to make it sound a bit more imperious and cool, you know?
Druki Lord.
That's my opinion. Yeah, see, how do we can't really see Military Presence 2. Alright, so he's starting to rebuild a bit. See, I don't know. Should I just take it? I feel like I should just take Military Alliance on there. I might just take it. Fuck it. I'm just gonna take Military Alliance. I don't think it'll be a problem.
Very well. Bow.
Yeah, so you still got the Confederation option. I think like a lot of people say that if you take Military Alliance, then it stops you from being able to get Confederations, or it makes it harder. I'm not saying definitively it definitely doesn't, but in my experience, it doesn't make that much of a difference. Like I've confederated plenty of times when I've had a Military Alliance with the faction. It's never really made any noticeable difference that I've noticed. You know, if you've But there's not to say that it could make a difference sometimes if you're like, you know, if you're like, you know, close and you haven't quite quite got enough or whatever. But yeah, I don't think it's going to block me from confederating him. So, you know, maybe it's a bit of a risk that we might have a hard time confederating him. But the good thing about it is that now we've got complete vision. So we'll know exactly when he gets his black arc going. So that's not a black arc. That's not a black arc.
The Witch King.
So now we can like time it, you know, and exactly like as soon as he can, like as soon as he builds all of the good shit that we want, we can just like snap him up. And we'll also know when he's going to get to turn level 15. Military alliance makes it easier, to be honest. You often need to get the Confederation in the first place, if anything. Yeah, well, military alliance actually, yeah, that's a good other thing. Even if military alliance does give you a bit of a negative because it makes them not feel as threatened because they've got a strong ally in you. Even if that is the case, it gives you also the advantage of being able to pull them into wars with whoever you want, which then makes them feel more threatened. You know, like you can declare war on everybody, all their neighbors, and then they'll feel very threatened. Pretty sure neighbors that are close by count a lot more towards the AI feeling threatened than ones that are across the map as well. It's dependent on your collective military strength. You're both around rank 100, so the effect is small. Yeah, that's probably true, you know, yeah. I mean, I don't know exactly how the calculation works. I doubt it's just adding the two strengths together. It could be, but I don't think that it's probably that straightforward. I think Federation is heavily tied to how close their leader got lost in battle. Howdy, mate. Hey, Resgroth, man, how you going? Congratulations on your Kruber hat, by the way. You've probably had it for a while now, but yeah. Thanks for still supporting us after all this time. You don't even watch the streams half the time, and you're still a member. It's that's dedication. But yeah, no, I appreciate it, man. Thanks a lot.
Masterless warriors.
Yeah, that's right. If your faction leader gets killed and is in a wounded state or whatever, I think it's called defeated in the tables in the game. That provides a big positive towards them confederating. Thanks again to the John for like digging all that stuff out. I mean, we already knew that, but yeah, it's like really nice to get it confirmed. That's sort of like, again, what I'm talking about. There's this sort of relationship between testing in game and like knowing how things work, and then like getting the data from the tables and kind of knowing in a different way, you know. But like, I don't think either of them works very well by themselves. Like, if you just look at the tables, you definitely don't get a good picture of how the game works, because you know, heaps of stuff's kind of slightly different how you think it is from the tables. But then if you just play the game, you know, you never quite get that confirmation. Like, you always think that you know how it works, but you were kind of with that confirmation of seeing the coding that supports your hypothesis of how it works as well. I do, although my newer clients are mostly exclusive working people, so many times having a therapy session in your streams, on the times you're streaming, often clash more often these days. Oh, okay, no worries, man. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean that to be like a criticism or anything. I just, yeah, no, I was just wanted to thank you for your support, man. Much appreciated. Not just in being a member, but also in you know, just being around, you know. Just contributing, especially in the early days, you used to contribute a lot to the streams and stuff, to the conversations. Considering a Gigabyte RTX 3070 Ti 2 weeks ago, complaining is not a right I currently possess. Oh yeah, fuck, that's exactly what I want. Oh well, actually I wasn't gonna get it. I wasn't gonna get it Ti. I was probably just gonna get like just a normal 3070. Shit. Hey Mads, no, Hellebron's not my, well, I don't know. I mean, I guess she's my favorite today. I'm not really like that, you know, like I don't really have like favorites like that I'm that tied to, you know, like it's just a matter of what I want to play on the day. How am I going to do this shit? I should probably, now that I've been crapping on for quite a while, let's actually probably give a little bit of attention to how we're going to actually play this battle. I guess they're sort of coming on the right hand side, so we could sort of go left side and then hide everyone on the right hand side. Might be pretty sexy. What do you think about them apples, eh?
We are ready.
The fucking stealth corsairs.
Corsair hand Eager for battle. Dark shards. We are ready.
Something like that. Should we get these over here as well? We'll just go super heavy on that right hand side. But yeah, so like I'd say like overall probably I guess Malekith is probably my favorite. Like he's the coolest one, the one that I like, you know. If I could be a Dark Elf Lord, I'd be Malekith, you know what I mean? Like so he's my favorite in that way. But the one that I have the most fun playing, I'd say, is Lockyer. But like right now, I'm excited about Hellebron because of the special mechanics she's got. It's fun to coordinate with the Blood Voyage fleet, you know. Plus, she's got this like super bonus to casualties captured. She can capture like casualties after battle like better than any other Dark Elf Lord. So that's really good. Oh, this guy's just left here in the forest. Whoops. Yeah, so it's sort of like the same with food. Like when people ask me like, what's your favorite food or whatever, it's like, you know, whatever I haven't had recently, you know, that's good. Like I just like good food, you know. So you know, and like it's like I never like shit factions, but out of all the factions that are good, you know, it kind of depends on what I played most recently. You know what I mean? Like yeah. Shit, this guy's not very good, is he?
I'm there. Quick. Striding. Into
We'll hide behind this tree.
Advancing.
Take cover! Oh yeah, we should probably get some wall action happening.
Handbows.
We are ready.
At once. Nagarothi. Battle ready.
Dealers in death. By your command. Corsair handbows. Onwards to murder. It is done.
By all means.
Cold-blooded killers.
Without question.
As you say.
Nagarothi.
To destruction. Dark shards.
How's this guy going? He's, oh yeah, look at that check, tanking like a boss. It's tanking like a boss. Alright, you guys go there.
Witch elves. Sarnashah. Witch elves. Sarnashah.
Get up there.
Dealers in
You guys get in there too.
pleasure.
Hellebron. Yes.
Kane's chosen! I must!
Master Druki. Into position.
Yeah, these guys are kind of holding their attention, which is good.
Corsair handbows. Orders understood. Slash. Kill.
Death. Stop. End them. Blood will flow.
Alright, yeah, cool. And then we'll get these guys to kind of there.
Battle ready. We are ready. Dark elves.
Dark shards. We understand.
Tulloch! Certainly!
Agreed.
Understood.
May! Understood.
We understand. Master Druki.
Death hag.
Alright, let's fuck some shit up.
The merciless host.
Cold-blooded killers. Battle calls.
Understood.
No, Ragnarok Total War, like your anniversary. Thanks for being a member, bro.
Cold-blooded killers. Without question. Following orders. Orders understood.
What the fuck was that? Did some weird magic.
Dark elves.
Just did some magic shit.
Destruction. For the king.
This is all pretty carnagey.
Corsair handbows.
Get these guys into there as well. Yeah, this is all looking pretty good.
Adept.
These guys, let's go down here too.
Druki. By your command.
Oh, what the fuck?
If you wish.
Are these what? Do we take the gate or what's happening right now? I guess we took the gate.
Corsair handbows.
Whatever.
Dreadlord.
Is there any lords over here? Yeah, there is. It's a hero there.
Battle ready.
Yeah, we'll just like stack up on this side. Try and take out all this stuff.
Master Druki. At once.
Witch elves!
Merciless host.
Attack.
Corsair handbows. Merciless warriors. Corsair handbows. Battle ready. Destroy. Corsair handbows.
I think this is all working out alright. We could whack one of these down like there. It's probably gonna do some damage. Oh yeah. Destroy. Just instantly wreck them. Oh yeah, we just shattered everything. Boom. Alright, cool. It's done.
Villainous.
Need more witch elves? Yeah, we'll get some more witch elves for sure. I just gotta build the building, that's all. Just takes a little while. Get it going.
Advancing.
There's not really any balls of anything we can... I guess we can shoot these guys. What are they shooting at? Oh shit, they're shooting at those guys. Alright, we'll go into melee then. Oh, they got wrecked. That's good. Oof.
Master Druki.
Okay, so this whole... everything here is smashed, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, we may as well just get onto these guys then, I guess. Yeah, this guy just tanking like a boss the whole time.
With pleasure. On to Dreadlord.
Get in there, ladies. Kill these virgin elf archers. So elf archers are like the noob guys. They're like the new recruits. And then once they become veterans, when they're a bit hardened, then they become spearmen. So these elf archers, they're broken already. No steel in their blood. Not like these witch elves. They're like, yeah, slaughter party, kill them all. Woo! They love this stuff. This is like witch elf blood party. Like, what are we doing this weekend? Oh, we're just gonna like suicide charge some walls and just slaughter some elves. It's like, that's my favorite thing to do. Psych. And they like high five. Bam. I did your Malice takes Nagar on turn 2 strat recently. Got to say it's pretty different from regular Malice run. Yeah, it is. Yeah. It's yeah, that one's got a bit of a place in my heart as well, because that was the first kind of cool thing that I came up with to make a video out of that did quite well. And I came up with it completely by myself as well. I was very proud of myself. It was also on that Fiero thing as well. It was also really fucking hard. Like, I got the idea. I managed to get a confederation with Malice of Nagaron on like about turn 15, and I thought, oh wow, that's really early. Got Malekith on turn 15. Wow, that's amazing. And then I started playing around with it, thinking, oh, maybe I can get it earlier. And then I got it on turn 2, and I was like, holy shit, this is cool. And then I was really excited, but then I couldn't recreate it. I couldn't get it to happen again. And I kept trying for like days. I didn't make any other videos. All I was doing was just trying to get that 2-turn confederation with Malice. And yeah, eventually it was after like 3 days, like, and I'm like hard out trying. Like, I go to work, I come home, I'm fucking trying to figure this shit out. I go to bed, I get up, I go to work, I get back to trying to work out how to do this confederation with Malice. You know, that's all I was doing for like 3 days. And I kind of gave up. and then at one point and thought, oh, it's just not going to happen. And then I tried again the next day, and then I finally got it. So yeah, so that 2-turn Malekith one, it was like, yeah, it was I just felt like it was a pretty cool thing. I think a lot of people think it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. And yeah, and it was like a, you know, it's kind of got a special place in my heart because it actually was really fucking hard. I put in a lot of effort trying to figure that out, and yeah, and it was worth it in the end. So, and it's you know, like whenever you have that thing of like giving up, but then you're like, fuck it, no, I'm going to do this shit, and then you try again, you know, like that's always satisfying as well, of having that kind of, you know, your own little private comeback story. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. I found that if you can manage it without declaring war on the Skaven Malikith starts war with, things get a lot easier to hold. Yeah, I'd say the trick with it is, yeah, don't bother declaring war on the Skaven that Malikith starts with, because it doesn't help anyway. You don't really get hardly any advantage out of it. And don't declare war on the Hmong. The Hmong are the secret, are the real secret. If you can get a non-aggression pact with the Hmong early on as Malekith, then you're golden. If you're doing the Confederation, then yeah, you just basically just don't go to war with the Hmong, otherwise you'll have a bad time. But you can go to war with everyone else if you want, or you can, you know, you can make a non-aggression with Clark Carond if you want to have a bit of an easier time. But it's, the problem is it doesn't work 100% of the time now. I find you have to reload and try again and again before you actually get it. It depends on two things, I think, mainly. One, what strength of the Rite of the Warmaster army you get. If you get a lot of like black dragons and powerful units, you'll find it a lot easier to confederate Malekith. And the other thing is if Malekith attacks the Great Arena on turn 1 and he takes a lot of damage, then he'll be easy to confederate, you know. If he doesn't, then yeah. Afternoon, Mr. Mad, just started the stream to catch a rant. All is well in the world. Yeah, how you going, Miller? Yeah, it's like, sorry guys, I got to press enter and then rant. See, now this is like prime ranting time while we're waiting for the load screen. I've been actually working on this a lot lately, guys. I've been trying to, like, you know, focus on playing the game instead of just talking shit the whole time. Hopefully you've noticed I've been doing a bit better. Last couple of days not included. But yeah. Beat Me Up says, I'm currently playing Lockyer in Lothern campaign very hard. Never had so much fun with Dark Elves. Campaign is so easy. Yeah, that's same. I agree with that. Beam Up. I think playing Lockyer and invading Ulthuan is like the most fun thing to do with Dark Elves. I always invade Ulthuan with every Dark Elf faction now. Like I don't care where they start. They live in Ulthuan. Ulthuan is the homeland of the Dark Elves as far as I'm concerned. It's super fun invading Ulthuan, killing elves. There's so many ports there, so it works super well with Dark Elves with their Black Ark thing. Yeah, let's just take it. So this is gonna, so yeah, so that's a cool thing that we figured out last time, that when you if you fight a settlement battle, then you actually, this replenishment applies to both the main army and the supporting army. Whereas if you're on the open battlefield, when you take the replenishment option, it only applies to the main army, the primary army, not the supporting armies. So yeah, it's actually quite weird that, like, during the stream, the number of things that we found out that are different between field battles and siege battles. It's like you would assume that basically everything's the same, but it's just, except for some certain things relating to buildings or whatever, but it's actually like they're just calculated totally differently for a lot of things. So it's kind of weird, like, yeah.
Bring me their treasure.
We honor you, Kane.
Yeah, my internet always keeps screwing up every single stream for the last few days. So one theory was that it's because it's getting too hot. So I can feel the room starting to warm up now, because I've been streaming for a few hours, so a couple of hours. So I'm thinking like I might open the door and turn on the aircon, see if that helps. And also I did clean out the case a little bit, but I noticed that the network card wasn't even hot at all. So yeah, I don't know any IT people out there. One theory was the network card was getting too hot, but I don't know. Like when I opened it up after yesterday's stream, the network card wasn't even warm. So I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna just open up the door and turn on the aircon. One sec. Yeah, all right. So we'll see how we go, whether that actually helps.
Sweet murder.
If the network card ain't hot, then that obviously ain't the problem. Yeah, well, yeah, that's right. That's what I think. What I'm thinking. But I don't know. Fuck it. I'll just turn on the aircon anyway because it was a bit hot in here. I was getting a bit hot and sweaty.
They have promise.
Yeah, I don't know. I kind of feel like it's like oh, Brainman's became a member again. Does your anniversary of Brainman's membership?
Glory to Cain.
Yeah, I don't know. I sort of feel like it's like a software thing, or it's like some sort of malicious program or something like that, you know? Oh, you want me to click that, don't you, John? He wants it bad. He's waiting for me to click that. I think that we will actually take the Manticore though, because Siege Attacker is quite good, and I don't want to have to put any filthy ogres in my armies. But we do have the ogres ready to go, so if we have a secondary army and we need Siege Attacker, we can just pop that straight away. Although some actual artillery would be nice.
Behold my beauty.
Don't cross wires.
We can almost make it there. Maybe I'll
Advancing.
actually put her
Murder awaits.
right there,
Finding my way.
so she can possibly gank that guy
Noble born.
after we're done here.
I sense Cain's presence.
The John's rebelling because I won't take the replenishment option. I will take it. I'll probably take it next. I just yeah, just needed to get that siege attacker just in case. But I think we should be able to get it pretty soon anyway, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, I'll just replenish all this stuff straight away anyway. What's that growth like? 80 from characters, yeah. Yeah, we'll dump this, we'll build another barracks, get some more masters. See, this thing would be really good if we could get Rakarth up now, because we'd get the extra masters that he's got.
Master of cruelty, mother of the dark convent.
He's got two extra masters we could get straight away, which would be really strong.
Yes, what brings you before the Lord of the Black?
What? Morathi will hear your insignificance. I think not.
How many slavers ancillaries did you get? No, none, John. That's why I can't get any slaver ancillaries, because you can't get them unless you kill captives, because we've been confederating all the time. How dare you love me? What? I'm confused. John wants more BDSM for the stream. Yeah, that's right. That's the theme of the stream is not actually BDSM though, by the way. I don't know where you guys got that from. Okay. I didn't get any good traits that I want, so I'm going to farm traits a little bit here. I don't want to sit here all day farming traits, but yeah, I want to get something a bit better than these ones. Fleet-footed's actually not bad, because they go fast on the Pegasuses anyway, and that makes them like really fast. But nah.
Who seeks my malice? My skills are
If I get like, yeah, I really want cunning, but I'll take like disciplined or yeah, disciplined. Actually, disciplined would be good, wouldn't it? Shit, yeah, actually, maybe we should be getting some disciplined heroes. Confidence okay-ish, not really that good for Dark Elves though. Better for like greenskins and really good for undead.
My dark heart is yours.
Somebody was recently telling me they like death with melee, but I don't know. I don't think I bought it. The aspect of the Dread Knight makes him do magical damage, which is pretty cool. If anything's got physical resistance, I never even thought about. I've never used that. I just thought about the fear factor. It's quite kind of good. And then you got these abilities, but like I don't know. I feel like Purple Sun of Xerxes is too expensive. It's like 21. It's pretty high. Fate of Buna, again, it's pretty high. I don't know how effective it is anyway, but it's meant to be good against cavalry. Just the normal Spirit Leech is pretty good, I think, against single entities and also against cavalry. And you get it fairly cheap. It's like 9 points, but it's, I mean, 9 points is not that cheap though, considering how much damage you can do with AoE spells, but yeah. Anyway, yeah, I don't think I'm a fan of Death still. I mean, yeah, if I've got Darker, if I'm playing Vampires, I'll take some Death Lords just for the variety to, you know, so you got more toolbox, but I rarely ever actually use their abilities. I pretty much always go for the Law of Vampires or the Shadow. Always the -16 leadership, nothing else really matters. Sun is expensive, yeah, pretty much, that's pretty much what I agree, yeah. Blood parties, exactly, that's what it's all about, Phil, man. Oh, Alariel's screwing up our, Alariel's beating up our allies here. I'm thinking, I wonder if I should make a Nailer army, maybe.
Destruction surrounds us.
I wonder how much it would cost us. We'd be in the red. Money would get down pretty fast. No, I'll fill up these armies first. Yeah, we'll wait a little bit longer.
Murderous lord.
Death magic works well if you get heroes lowering enemy leadership also. Yeah. Join war against... yeah, nah. Thanks, but nah. Oh, we got Crace Rebels. Interesting. Yeah, no, Death is definitely better, good for fear bombing. I just don't bother using it usually legendary. Like, I definitely try and break units, but yeah, I don't know.
I should burn this house. A capable servant. What a miserable place. Mother of despair.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent.
No, I might have to wait a few more turns before he comes back. Our Blood Voyage pal's on his way. Rugak the Pain Scholar. Such a good name. Work, Rugak. Alright, what do we got here? There's a Cunning Beast. Alright, that's definitely, I'm into that. Nah. And we got another Discipline, yeah. Okay, we'll go another Cunning, so we got double ambush.
My power
I like that.
is yours. Sorceress of Grond. Gathering my powers. Pausing to sacrifice. Gathering my strength.
Hey, what happened to the Sword of Cain? I thought that the Scourge of Cain had the Sword of Cain. So I would have assumed that now... Oh, these guys killed this. Oh, what? They got two of it? They've got two of them? Oh shit. Okay.
Cain's priestess. There is growing unrest.
Oh man, I want to build this to get more witch elves, but we need this to get more growth. Damn. Maybe we can build, when he gets some more growth, maybe we can build like witch elf building somewhere. It's not really worth it.
Druki Lord.
Bloody-handed priest.
Yeah, I think we got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We might have to just keep our 7 alive. They are pretty cheap.
Dread Lord of the Druki. A vile plan. Dry land.
Chill-hearted. Bleed.
Oh, we could capture their artillery. Death is functionally good, just too expensive. You got pissed off levels of exceedingly high wins, it's great. Yeah, I don't know. I think Beast Magic plays well with the melee, both because Flock of Doom you can just cast it on top of the melee blob, and because Pan's Pelt, you know, is really good with the physical resist that the Witch Elves already possess. So look at these chicks are rocking 40% physical resist right now. Ooh, ooh yeah. If Andrew Tobias was here, he'd be all over that.
Bring for all.
Corsair! For Cain! Moving forward! Dealers of death! Murder awaits!
Cool. Alright, see, hardly any of this stuff's making it through, so that's pretty good.
Death hag. I go.
Oh yeah, she's getting straight into this eagle. Love it.
Catch them.
Corsair hand bows! Master Druki! Adept!
Sethai! Blood for Cain! Quickly now! Outcry!
Bleak swords.
Talak. Indeed. On to murder. Femme fatales.
Moving out. Master Druki.
Pain! Suffering! Death!
Named!
Dread spears! Dark elves! Dark elves! Hack! Cut! Into position! Obeying!
Lack!
Ah!
Moving out!
Warrior!
Glorious destruction! Hellebron! Murder!
Dark is more like a utility caster. Yeah, I'd agree with that. They're not really, they don't bring out the big guns, they're just kind of cool to have as a backup or whatever. Is it just only this thing here we're trying to... There we go. Dunskies. Alright, the only thing we really need to... The only thing we really need to get is this lord here.
No mercy!
I had beast, fire, and death between the Hellbrons and the reinforcing army. Yeah, that's not bad. Winds of Death usage come from Azag. Actually, I haven't played Azag yet. I haven't given Azag a proper playthrough. I think it's because it's kind of the same problem that I have with I used to have with Ungram, because I didn't know how to start the campaign, so I couldn't get rolling, so I couldn't really enjoy it and like learn to love it. You know what I mean?
Their blood sustains.
Ooh, did we get the capture? No. Thought because it got wiped, I thought maybe we got the capture, but no. Yeah, so we've got to start murdering captives so we can try and get some slavers. Otherwise, we'll never get any.
Moving out. Behold.
I might actually. Yeah, shit.
Slaughter for me. Bloody-handed priestess. They will do.
My time, my talents.
They will do.
The armor debuff? What's the armor debuff from death? The only time you need to cast an armor debuff is never. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I mean, like if you got like cheap Plague of Rust on Balthazar Gelt and you got so much wins, you got nothing else to do with it. You may as well. I use it a fair bit to like kill, help kill lords when I've got, you know, archer spam on them and stuff like that. But yeah, it's not like you mainly want to use all your just direct damage. Direct damage is where it's at pretty much most of the time, really. Even buffs in general are just not really worth it in campaign. I think, but
I command the winds.
I should have built that gold mine. It would have paid off by now. I think I've had it for at least 7 turns. I'll probably have it more for another 7 turns as well, but oh yeah. We probably want all of our slaves to go to Tolkaruli now, right? Actually, and Krace weren't rebellions there. So the slave at the moment, I'm not using the slaves for income. I'm using the slaves for rebellions. So I want the Chill Road and the Road of Skulls to have as few slaves as possible, so we get as much public order bonus as possible. You know, as few negatives to public order as possible. And then whereas Kothic and Krace, I want them rebelling as much as possible, so I can, you know, farm them for more XP. But I'm gonna want them to like not rebel very soon, because I'm gonna want to have to leave here and start, you know, conquering stuff. So I don't know. It's a bit hard to like. You can't like. Well, I guess we can just cast Death Knight again. Where's Death Knight gonna come in? I wonder where their target is. You can't tell where their target is, can you? Well, I mean, they might be going to go for Tor Anlek, I guess. Or maybe they're going to come right down here and go for Trelinia. I kind of want to follow them just for the funsies of, you know, tag teaming enemies with them. I wonder if it's worth... Fuck it, I'm doing it. How much is this going to cost? 2,000. I mean... Nah, no, screw it. Let's do it. Do you ever wonder whether, like, having higher level buildings in towns actually increases the chances that enemies will attack it as well? I've often wondered about that, but I never really kind of... Fuck, the aircon's getting a bit cold. Sorry, I'm just going to turn off the air conditioning again, so it's really cold. The one thing about Is the melee army still alive? Hey, Ryan Manners, the melee army is still alive. It's not 100% melee. We're just going like melee focus. Like as I sort of have said a few times before, I don't really like going like mono unit armies. So I think they're just essentially less fun, you know, like
Your command.
like a unit, like an army with 19 witch elves and a lord is just less fun than 18 witch elves and a lord and a mage, and it's less fun than 16 witch elves with a lord, a mage, and a few archers in there, and it's less fun than, you know, 14 witch elves with a few archers and a couple of like one cavalry and a couple of extra heroes and etc etc. So, you know, so yeah, I think you want to go for like, if you want to enjoy melee, then you want to have a higher amount of melee in your armies, but you don't want to go exclusively melee unless you're trying to do some weird challenge or something, you know, because it's just not going to be as fun. It's not as varied, it's not as interesting. It's a game of tactics, you know, and having more options makes the tactics more exciting, I think. Anyway, not that you even like asked for that rant, I just thought I'd throw you that one for free. You get to control targeting as you progress your quests. Try getting the shrines, check if you can start using military ally targeting. Oh, hi Rosegrowth. We were talking about this last time. It's actually, apparently it's actually, ooh, nice. So let's say that, so the Blood Voyage will join you if you're if you go to war with high elves, apparently. But when I tried to get them to join me, you know, when I was attacking non-high elves, they were not into it. I wonder if the Blood Voyage was actually already at war with them. And actually, the Blood Voyage, it mustn't have been at war with them, because otherwise it wouldn't have joined. It couldn't have joined, right? Yeah, I'm not too sure. But yeah, apparently what happens is the Blood Voyage goes, it attacks the city, and as soon as it's raised the first city, then you get to give it, then you get to target it with it. There, you get to give it targets. I haven't verified that in this campaign, but it seems to line up with what I remember happening in previous campaigns. But I do want to get the shrine anyway, because I need it for the quest, as you said. Building and recruiting in general can be used as a bait against AI. It just goes out of its way to stop these two, especially if the army strength is okay as well. Yeah, I think that's true. Definitely with recruiting, and yeah, I think you're right. It also with when you build buildings, it also tends to want to siege you to screw it up. But what I was actually asking that time was like, does having higher, like, so does building more buildings so that they so that a settlement has a higher sack value? Because I think I think if I'm not mistaken, the settlement level increases the sack value, but also building more buildings in a, like if you have like a tier 3 settlement with no buildings in it, it'll have a lower sack value than one that's got lots of buildings in it, I assume. I haven't really checked it, but yeah, I just wondered like if just a higher sack value will actually Can I attack from this side onto Torokare, or is that going to screw me?
Bleed.
Yeah, that's a bit easier, isn't it? Actually, I might just fight this one just to see how much replenishment we can get out of it. Have we got any wounds? I don't know if we've got any injuries actually. Oh no, we're all full health. We'll get some injuries because we'll send down melee in. I love this though. I do love just sending the witch elves, like just like heat-seeking missiles, just fire the witch elves and then just watch them just destroy everything. Because this army is like low armor, so they can't do too much. So we'll send these guys up front, I guess.
Of course.
Red spears.
Oh, actually, we'll just send in Hellebron to.
Kane's chosen.
We'll send Hellebron to disrupt the archers. It's probably the smart way to go.
Hellebron.
Jink. Oh yeah, check that pro dodging. She fucking totally dodged that fucking bow shot. That was pretty pro.
Now, touch them.
Disrupt the archers. Jink. Oh no, she ate that one. All right, that was a bit too close.
With relish.
Just ate another fireball.
Slaughter!
It will be.
Queen!
Oh, we're gonna eat that. Oh.
Death High! For Cain! Nagorothi!
On to violence.
Carnage awaits! Dread spears!
Check these like Scissors of Slaughter. They're like keen AF.
Corsair handbows!
What the hell?
Hellebron! Femme fatale!
Terror and death! Dread spears!
Order must be maintained!
Slaughter them!
We are ready! No fear! Certain death!
Death hag! To battle!
Lord of murder! Sign a shot!
We need to kill. We need to like let some of them live. We'll let these archers live again. Actually,
Witch elves! Very well.
what is that? 29. Yeah, there's heaps of them left. Oh shit! Stop firing.
To murder!
Kill everything!
Yeah, keep those guys alive as well. Is the Lord dead? Oh no, she's still alive.
Advance! Bringers of death! Blades!
And let these. Oh, did they get them? Did they kill them or did they let them escape? Hopefully they killed them.
Moving out!
I like having enough melee to fight alongside your lords and heroes. 6 to 8 units of Witch Elves is plenty for me. Yeah, I think 6 to 8 units is probably plenty, actually. Yeah, actually, I think we have got enough. I wouldn't mind having like maybe like 2 more, and having the rest Corsairs. But yeah, I want to get rid of these spearmen and replace them with Blackheart Corsairs.
High priestess!
Ready!
Quickly now! Moving out!
All right, see what the replenishment looks like. Sisters and Witch Elves are femme fatales mowing down units. Dread spears are hardcore jogging in armor, shooting a GoPro video about weight loss. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know if they. I mean, Dark Elf armor probably wouldn't be that that heavy compared to like dwarf armor and stuff like that. I wouldn't have thought. 3%. Okay, yeah. So we didn't get super high replenishment. It's alright. We didn't need it.
Have blood.
Yeah, he's okay.
Their blood sustained.
Yeah, well, lightning strike again. Actually, this battle looks pretty rough, doesn't it? I think we'll be alright, but might have to be a little bit careful about it. We'll do the bum rushing method again. That worked really well last time. Oh, actually, we don't have much. We don't have much in the way of hiding areas, do we? Can we actually hide anywhere? Shit. If we want to hide, we'll have to hide, like, way back. Bum rushing works great until it doesn't. Well, I mean, you know, nothing works 100% of the time, I guess. Not even here? Fuck. Alright, well, fuck it then. I don't give a shit. We'll just fucking bum rush it. Sorry, that's a bit like aggressive. If bum rushing walls is wrong, I don't want to be right. Exactly. It's just so, it just feels so good, doesn't it? It's the best. Yeah, actually, when the siege rework happens, we probably won't be able to do it anymore. So we should live it up, you know? It's going to be bum rushing is going to go down in history as a uniquely Warhammer 2 thing, probably. Oh, well, who knows? You know, maybe they'll do the rework and it'll be still the same. It's quite likely, I guess. So how many? So here we've got 3 towers. Here we've got 3 towers, so it's the same, I guess. Here we can use the trees, though. At least until we get fairly close. Yeah, yeah. I guess we're going to take slightly less damage. Yeah. I might just let the spearmen attack on this side, just to you know, just to confuse them a bit, whatever.
If you wish. Sanisha!
Eager for battle.
Brides of Cain!
Master Druki! Prime!
I don't know the main name of the magic item that gives aura with minus 22% resist in 40 minutes. No, I don't. I know the one you mean. It's like a blue, it's got like a blue icon. Yeah, I recently kind of realized that was good. Somebody, like, because I didn't realize it even had that property. I just thought it was a shit item for magic users, but now I realize it's a really good item for putting on tanks.
The merciless host. We understand.
Very well. Of course. Understood.
Indeed.
By all means.
Which elves? Warrior for Cain.
Indeed.
I go. Let hatred fly.
Corsair handbows.
Dealers in death. Corsair handbows. Advancing.
The merciless host.
Death hag. Gladly.
Corsair handbows. The merciless host. Onward. Corsair handbows.
Femme fatales. With pleasure.
Corsair handbows. Understood. Carnage awaits.
Eager for battle.
With pleasure. Nagorothi.
Mothers of murder.
Sa'anisha.
By Cain. Halt.
Kill me. At once. Murderess.
Oh yeah, this is beautiful. Bomb rush for the win. It's all happening.
As you wish. Cold-blooded killers. Corsair handbows.
Talak. Blissful battle calls.
Show your hamster mercy for escaping. What?
Dredge spears.
What are these spells they keep casting? I think the ability doesn't really do much.
Which elves?
Try and slaughter lots of these guys.
Rook! Dark elves! It is done!
Yeah, these guys can tank there all day. They should be fine. We'll take this side out. These guys aren't doing anything. These guys aren't doing anything. Yeah, this is why bum rushing walls work so well. Just because the AI can't deal with it, you know. So yeah, if you've got any sort of strong units, Black Art Corsairs are the best, I reckon, because you get them so early and they're so strong for their level, and they've got ranged attacks, which is great for this sort of stuff. But yeah, Witch Elves obviously pretty good as well. Because it's hard for the AI to shoot you properly when you're on the walls as well. Because if they're trying to shoot you from down here, they're shooting like upwards, and you know, it's all fucked up.
Orders understood.
These all shattered? I don't know if they all are shattered.
Mothers of murder. Understood.
Mothers of murder. So they've got their baby is murder? Is that what's happening?
Of course. Hellebron. Destruction.
Alright, much time to get off the walls.
Ever ready.
We got broken. Shattered. Broken.
Skills murderesses. Witch elves. Rook.
You've done already, that's quick.
Bride.
If the siege rework is still garbage, I'd rather they just let you avoid siege at all costs by doing field battles. Oh really? Why don't you just auto-resolve it? If you don't like siege battles so much. Like yeah, that's you've kind of got this built-in mechanic for if you don't want to fight the battles, just auto-resolve. Like yeah, why not just use that?
Battle calls. Ready! Proceeding! Slaughter!
Yay! Eager for battle, at once!
Quickly now. Talak. Yes. Hardener.
What's she doing? Just taking on the whole army?
Made.
Cool. You do you, Hellebron.
Sacrifice.
You do you.
Swiftly now! Orders understood.
Yes!
These guys these 3 units of spears are doing quite well. Like they're just not taking much damage, which is all that I really wanted them to do. Oh, they're only tying up 1 unit though, so I guess that's not the best.
Druki, forward! Advance, Druki!
Nagarothi.
Wage war!
Rook.
Druki!
Nagarothi.
Touch them. Sethai. Blood for Cain.
Murder awaits!
High priestess.
Dredge spears! Understood!
Cain wills it.
Alright, Berserker Blood and Fury Spearmen with the gaze of Cain on them.
We are lost.
Oh yeah, smashed him.
Witch elves.
Bringers of death. On to murder.
Master Druki! Going!
Ariar for Cain. Cain's priestess. Cain, lead me.
Battle calls!
How does the game measure who's winning in melee? Just does out damage. I'm sure I know a little bit about that, but I'm not an expert.
Talak.
I feel like that's the sort of thing Zerkovich should have a video about, but I don't know if there actually is one yet. Yeah, actually, if you look at Zerkovich's, I think Zerkovich has got a video about leadership, doesn't he? Or maybe that's another thing I think he should have a video about. I really like Zerkovich's like hidden stats. Oh, look at the graphics screwing up a bit there. I wonder if that's because my graphics card's not very good, or if it's just... But yeah, do you guys get this kind of stuff sometimes? What's going on there? Oh, these guys rallied. God damn it. Oh, there they go. Mr. Do you reckon I should just wipe out your versus Avalon? They have wary diplomatic trait and they just declared war. No, I mean, I don't know. It's up to you, Mads. I don't like to lose any of the legendary lords. So if it's like your ultimate campaign, you want everything to be perfect and you want to have every lord you can have and all that kind of stuff, then yeah, I would just bash confederate them, you know, like beat them down till they're in their last settlement, just a minor settlement or whatever, and then keep them permanently sieged in there. Wait 10 turns, give them a bunch of gifts until they're best friends with you, and then just confederate them. I've got a video called "How to Beat Tyrion into Confederation" or something like that. It basically explains how to do it. But if you don't care about confederating him, then yeah, just wipe him out. I don't know. I don't really care about confederating Eltharion that much, because he's like the only thing he gives you, which is pretty cool, is that like fast building of the walls. I don't think he gives you any like global, like he doesn't give you any global economy boosts or anything like cool like that, you know. Yeah, yeah, I mean, like the way I'm feeling right now, I'd probably just kill him. It just comes down to whether you want Eltharion or not. If you want Eltharion, then there'll be no problem to bash confederate him. Just do that. You know, assuming you can handle what's going on in Ulthuan. If you're like about to lose the campaign and whatever, then yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's hard to say, you know what I mean? Like it's hard to say what, you know, what your situation is, you know. I just confederated Tyrion on turn 21 by just smashing a lot of influence towards him. Oh really? What are you playing? Who are you playing as? Alariel? Avalon, yeah. Okay, I've never actually played as Alariel, so I don't really know what her confederation scene is like. I wonder if you were quite lucky to get Tyrion then because he was losing or he was weak or whatever, or if you just, you know, it's just easy to get him to play as Alariel. Did you notice, was Tyrion himself wounded? Was his strength rating low? You know, like anything else about when you got Tyrion on turn 21? Because getting Tyrion on turn 21 is very easy as a Lithanar if you build a Shadow Walker army. But Alariel doesn't have access to those like super high. Check this out. I'm up on the mountain. It's pretty cool. So enemies captured 816. So we captured like 60% of the dudes that we killed. It's pretty good.
The Asser will rise again.
We got a slave. Oh, actually, we can get slave authority from sacking settlements. I forgot about that. But otherwise, we aren't really going to get many because we need to. If I move right next to this settlement. If I like move right next to the settlement like this, then he shouldn't be able to move inside it, should he? Because I'm like covering it with my red area. Is that right? It's because this is a tier 3. Oh, okay, actually, yeah. Okay, yeah, because Sisters of Avalon are worth shitloads of Confederation power, probably even more than probably even more than Shadow Walkers maybe. So yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, if you just pump it, if you just get one full army of sisters would do it. Yeah. Okay, so he's probably so Alari's probably like the second fastest to confederate Tyrion without bash confederating. No, well, none of the others probably can even do it. It's probably only Alariel and Elithanar can probably get Tyrion without bash confederating reliably. You know, you can always get lucky or whatever, but yeah. Should we make John happy? Yeah, I think that's the right move right now. I do want to get some replenishment, maybe. I'm still thinking about it. Post-battle casualties. Casualties captured post-battle plus 35%. Boom. Got it. Gonna have Witchbrew, it's fun.
A capable servant.
Sweet tier 3 handmaiden capacity. Yeah, that's the other reason to play Alaria. That's the main reason to play Alaria, I think, really, for the tier 3 handmaiden capacity. That's the only way you can really do full hero hammer. But sisters aren't really my favorite, like, hero hammer faction, you know what I mean? Like, I really wish that Teclis had something that gave him access to low-level lore masters. I'd love to just have an army of lore masters. I've tried to do it a few times, but you get the capacity so late that it's sort of like the campaign's already over by the time you're trying to get into your theme of having lots of lore masters. Whereas I think just having like lots of handmaidens is like, yeah. I know I've already done it like shitloads of times with other factions just to get the resistance stacks. So it's sort of like, you know, I know the shine isn't really there for me. But I don't know, having said that, I think I do need to just do myself a favor and play an Alario campaign sometime just to see what all the fuss is all about.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Tyrant
okay, so this guy, because he's in the settlement, they should kind of just attack the settlement, not realizing. Oh, Sagosht, your calming voice kept me sane through a tough week at births in a birth center. Now I get to watch you with my newborn son. Thanks. Oh, fuck, that's awesome, Sagosht. Congratulations, man. Yeah, that's amazing. I don't know if I'm gonna have kids, but I really enjoy my niece. She's 2. My sister had a baby a couple of years ago, and yeah, I've been really enjoying watching her grow up and stuff. So, yeah, congratulations, man. That's awesome. Now you're immortal. Your line of descent is assured. You know, good work, man. Thanks. Thanks for the super chat. It's really generous. Much appreciated. And yeah, glad to help. If I helped keep you sane a little bit. I didn't know that was a service that I offered, but if that helps out, then that's awesome too. That's really nice. Thanks for sharing, man. Much appreciated. We'll have to get a rename going for you here somewhere. We've got this Hydra Blood. No, not that guy. The other one. Yeah, this guy, the Hydra Blood. In honor of your newfound immortality of your bloodline, we can give you this Blood Scourge Master. Good thing Mercy hates playing Skaven. Your son won't be corrupted. Basically take your initial province, pick an elf that Tyrion hates, and saying Sefri, but you know, sack and loot them for monies and get influence and get sisters. Yeah, nice. Thanks. He's a nocturnal creature, so a bit tougher now. Yeah, I guess that's, you know, yeah. Enjoy never sleeping again for the next 3 months. So gosh, yeah. My sister was actually really lucky. Her baby was like super good. Like Hebu is like the best, like the easiest baby that anyone ever had, you know. She like slept well most of the time. Like they were still like newborn parents, but they were still tired all the time and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, she's pretty much like slept through most of the time. Never actually, no, we want the replenishment, don't we? Yeah, slept through all the time, never like really got upset much, and yeah, so they're really lucky. But I don't expect you're going to be that lucky. Like I think they had like a 1% chance of getting a baby that was so easy, you know.
Favored of the Witch King.
Skaven never sleep anyway. That's right. They just eat their young and stuff. Hey, Chris, how you going? Welcome.
My malice.
Speak while you can.
Oh,
Terrible.
looking another smartass, another uppity high elf that thinks that he's gonna take me on, eh? Bring it, Eltharion. Step up and die, motherfucker. Sorry, just me acting tough to the computer. Oh yeah, if you guys haven't seen it, there's a Netflix original show called Wayne that I've been watching lately. I don't know, I feel like it might appeal to some of you guys. It's essentially a love story about two teenagers, except for one of them's... Oh, has anyone seen Brick? There was a movie called Brick, and it's about this like teen... It's sort of like a noir detective, you know, like hard-nosed noir detective story, except for it's actually... All the characters are like teenage kids and it's set in high school, but the main character, Brick, is like this hard-nosed detective kind of character that other kids will like hire him to like do stuff for them, and he makes deals with people, and there's like a femme fatale, you know, like all the things that you would have in a noir film, except for he's actually just a teenager, not like a 40-year-old ex-cop veteran style or whatever that you would normally expect to be your noir hero. But anyway, yeah, Brick is a really cool old film, but it's still like, you know, it's not that old. Yeah, anyway, this is kind of like that, except for the main character, Wayne. He's not like a detective, he's just like, he's more like a superhero. He's a bit like Daredevil, but he's not blind. He just like doesn't care about pain basically, and he always fights evil, you know, like he never stands for wrongdoing basically, and he's just like ultra violent. So yeah, I think you should check that out. It's sweet. It's like a, yeah, it's not like a proper superhero. It's sort of a taking off of, yeah, it's like a spoof of superhero things, I guess. All right, now we're going to need to get down here and defend Tor Karuli from Eltharion. Is it a kid's show? No, it's not a kid's show. No, not at all. It's like super violent. Like he bites a dude's nose off in the first episode. It's it's like the main characters are a teenager, like 16-year-olds, but and it's sort of like a love story between them, but like a fucked up love story. They're both from Brockton, Massachusetts, which is, if you're not from America, Brockton, Massachusetts, it's kind of like Boston, you know, so they've all got that like Boston type accent, and like it's just like a real like blue collar, rough kind of town. That's how they're portrayed in the show anyway. I don't know what Brockton's actually like. Holler to anyone from Brockton that's watching right now, or from Boston. But yeah, the story is basically about just how Brockton's like a hard town dominated by just casual violence, you know, kids like fighting in parking lots and shit like that, you know, and if you grow up there, then you have to be tough and you have to fight, basically. And that's kind of like the underlying theme of it, I guess. But yeah, it's funny, it's sweet, it's cool. It's funny how it's quite a sweet show, really, even though it's like got a lot of violence in it. What did they do to me? Plague of Rust. Oh noes. Whatever will I do? Sorry, I'm just fighting this to make sure I don't get too many casualties.
Nagarothi. Halak, if you wish. Murder awaits. Druki.
Slaughter them!
Adepts! Dread spears! The merciless host! No mercy!
I wonder if there's enough there to survive. 14. Yeah, that should be enough.
Understood! Merciless warriors!
Yeah, 14 should be enough.
I offer blood!
Master Druki!
15. Hopefully they're going to escape.
If you wish.
On to violence! Spreading despair!
14. I think if they got more than 10, then they should live. Right? They got more than 10, yeah. More than 10%, which is 12. So both of them should live.
Hellebron!
Hopefully. I just want to kill the Lord for the money. Let everyone else escape. We haven't taken a single casualty, so that's beautiful. Now we'll get these guys out because they can't do any damage anyway.
Onwards to murder!
Send these guys.
Cold-blooded killers!
And we'll pull out
Witch elves!
some of these.
Forward!
Just googled it. There might be a second series of Wayne coming. Oh, really? I was told definitively there was no second season. Is this like new, sort of new news? Do you know what date that? What date was that article that you read, Monkey? Okay, so hopefully they will run away and survive so we can get more battles. I don't really need these this experience on Hellebron, but I kind of want to like last time when I did the Hellebron melee campaign, I didn't actually max out Hellebron's stuff like early on. So yeah, I'd like to get these witch elves like pumped. Random question, what would you say about an idea of you playing Gloomhaven by a tabletop simulator with YouTubers you endorsed? What is Gloomhaven? Is Gloomhaven sort of like Blackstone Fortress? Is it that type of thing? Is that a Games Workshop board game? Because I know about Silver Tower, that's a Blackstone Fortress type thing set in Age of Sigmar, which I wouldn't play because I just don't really like Age of Sigmar. November 2020. Okay. Oh wait up. When did the first season of Wayne get released?
Blood Queen of
Because if it was around when the first season of Wayne got released, then it would have been like everyone would have been like, yeah, this is great, critically acclaimed, everyone fucking loves it, this is the best season, best series ever. But then soon after that, it was like, yeah, no, we're not making it anymore. You know? So yeah, I don't know, yeah. Confederation and Tyrion is essentially fighting the clock. Yeah, just I'm not sure what you guys are saying specifically, but yeah, I think that's correct. Like that's why Alithanar is the best one, because he's the only one who can get that faction strength high enough, fast enough to be able to get the Confederation on Tyrion before he has a chance to get strong. Get too strong.
Murder.
Nah, they got wiped. Oh well. Oh, shit, I was hoping we'd get away with like hardly any casualties, but apparently we will not get away with that.
Place.
Alright, what are we doing here? So, they're going to attack there. They should...
Malevolent Lord.
I wonder if I should pop the Blood Voyage now so that they get replenishment straight away next turn. Or if I should wait one more turn just to save. Because it's pretty expensive. It's like 1,100 slaves now.
Bloody-handed priestess.
Yeah, so I kind of want to go replenishment. I don't think I need any more Witch Brews. Witch Brews is like pretty good, but it's not like that good that you want to just be popping it constantly because it puts you in Rampage as well. So it's like, yeah, 3 Witch Brews is fine. Like you're never going to use more than 3 Witch Brews, I don't reckon. Yeah, we want to get replenishment. We want to get regeneration on her ASAP. So cooldown for Gazer Kane? I mean, yeah, Gazer Kane's pretty cool.
We honor you, Kane. They have promise. I feel Kane's gaze.
If Wayne is renewed, will either be 21 or 22. Yeah, I hope they do. Hope they do. That'd be awesome. Yeah, after that, if that raises that, then we should be able to direct it. Oh no, we've got it already. Ah, what the fuck? They haven't raised shit. Okay, because we only suspected it, didn't we? So the suspicion was that we couldn't direct the voyage until after it had sacked something, and after it had raised something. But we weren't sure whether it was just like one of the voyages had to raise something and then you control all of them after that, or what. But it looks like it's, you know, now. Well, we want him to. It looks like he was going to take this, and we want him to take that anyway, so that's fine. That works with us. Safari is blocking off. Yeah, we need a lot of more money. I'm like feeling the pressure to take this Confederation with Rakarth. He's only level 7. Fuck. It's gonna take ages before we get him.
Mother of the Dark.
I don't know. Once we get our second Black Arc, it's not as important. But then again, it's sort of like a wasted opportunity. You know, if we don't get a Black Arc out of Confederatium, then you know that's probably like the single biggest advantage you could possibly get.
Who seeks me?
I don't know. I think I will wait. Fuck it. I want to get tier 4 out of this as well. You know. Yeah, he doesn't have a slave building, which is pretty bullshit. Like, come on, Rakarth, build the slave building, idiot. Okay, so there's nothing else really we need down here. Yeah, growth's kind of cool. We don't need that. Public is kind of cool. We don't really need it. Income soon. I think this weapon strength is pretty solid, and it leads to this as well. We've also got yeah, ward save. No, I might go for this and then that first. No, I'll go for this and then that first. Alright, good.
Mistress of Arganeth. Hag Queen. I am Kane's instrument.
Question to the moderator. Can I paste a link from board game website? I wanted to hey Chris, you have to post it onto the Discord and just write @moderator and then one of the moderators can copy the link from the Discord on into the chat. You know, as long as it's not like a porn website or something stupid, which I know it won't be, but yeah. But yeah, just if you just chuck it into chuck it in general or in the patrons chat or whatever somewhere on the Discord, just write out moderators and put the link there, and then yeah, we can have a look at it that way. But yeah, the main thing I just wanted to know is it Games Workshop or not? I think Legendary Lords should start with their own defeat trait. That's yeah, that's cool. Because it's annoying because you can't kill it, you can't kill yourself. What you can do though is attack other factions that you're later on going to confederate with, lose against them, you know, all of their lords, and then confederate them. That way you can kind of give your trait to other people. That's kind of cool. Believe me, there's no porn in Poland. There's only work, work, work. Okay, nice. No, we got a river crossing battle. It's always fun.
Hellebron! Hag! Now!
Okay, they're in defensive mode.
Move!
May as well shoot them to death then, I guess.
Corsair handbows! Advance, Druki! To destruction! On to slaughter!
I probably don't need to wait that long, do we? I mean, okay, actually, fuck it. Let's just do this method. Yeah, probably overthinking it. Like, who gives a shit, really? You take a bit of casualties, it's not really a big deal.
Hellebron! Murder!
Corsair handbows!
Dark shards! Slay them!
Blood for Cain!
Nagarothi!
Corsair handbows, eager for battle. Slaughter them!
Hellebron!
Dark shards!
Lord of Murder!
Corsair handbows!
Cain's fury!
Lord of fear! No mercy! Dread Lord!
The winds are against us!
Attack!
We are ready!
Corsair handbows! Dead! Carnage awaits!
Yes! Death! End them! Rotten! Blood!
Just seen Wayne belting somebody with a garden gnome. Reminds me of Tom and Jerry. Absolutely love slapstick. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's got like, it's sort of like a comedy. It's a comedy, but it's also really like, it's sort of like really heartfelt and stuff. It's, I don't know, it's pretty good. I think it's really good. Yeah, really good effort. I think they did well with that one. Which is why I recommended it, I guess. I might just get my coffee going. Reboil the jug again. Oh yeah, there was some news today. There's like Games Workshop, not Games Workshop, Creative Assembly put up a new blog post. Who is Miao Ying? Who is Miao Ying, the Storm Dragon? So yeah, I don't know if anyone's interested in that. I didn't really care that much, but I probably should read it at some point. Oh, witches good yet? Yeah, witches are good. I mean, they do their thing. They do what they do. They're not good at tanking.
Bleed them dry.
Drilled. All right, damn it.
Spreading despair.
Okay.
We honor you, Cain. Guided by Cain.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Okay, so we'll put him
Dry
in
land.
here.
Such
I don't particularly want. I wouldn't mind. Would have liked to have gotten that rebellion to actually happen, but we need to. We don't know where Alariel. We don't know where Altharion is. He could be like just about to take the settlement, so we need to guard against that.
Mistress of Harganeth.
But we will
Hag Queen. Crone.
up our strength a little bit on here. Yeah, I think we'll just get rid of. I think the time for spearmen has passed. It is the age of the Corsair. Yeah, this is like pretty much the perfect sort of army that I like to have with Hellebron. Although I might put these guys on Pegasuses, so we've got a bit more, gank squad.
They have promise.
But yeah, so the Corsairs both tank and act as ranged and kite, and the Witch Elves are the killers, you know? They just execute stuff and chase things down. And so yeah, so you sort of, I don't know, I'll show it off in battle later on, but I think it's a really fun playstyle. Like, I really like the all Corsairs, but I think the all Corsairs plus a few Witch Elves actually does add something, makes it even a little bit more fun to play. So yeah, and it's, you know, it's decently competitive as well, I think. Reasonably effective, you know. I mean, probably all Corsairs would actually be better, maybe, but just for maybe not in individual battles, but just for the overall you know, durability and stuff like that, replenishing over time, keeping your armies operational in this, you know, basically on the strategy, from the strategy level side of things, maybe getting Corsairs is better. But yeah, but the Witch Elves are pretty good.
Skills are yours.
And they're you know, they're cool. We got another malicious one we can get there.
What do you see?
Yeah, so basically just leave this guy until he gets to turn to level 15. But the only problem is he's not going to get to level 15. Or maybe we can get him to... I don't know. Well, he's not at war with Britannia anymore. Oh, is he? No. No, he's not at war with Britannia. He's only at war with Marienburg. Maybe I'll just leave him alone. Just let him do his own thing. Alright, cool. I think we're all ready to go for this turn. Let's go this coffee. Oh, Wallace wants to play multiplayer battle. I think multiplayer campaign, you're saying, Wallace? I don't think that's the sort of thing you can just ask in a live stream. I think you need to like make friends with the person first and then do it. Like, I don't know. Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but for me, like a multiplayer like head-to-head campaign is like a major investment of time and energy and all that stuff. And like, yeah, I don't think anybody in their right mind is going to do that. Is going to do that with just randomly, you know.
Pain calls me.
Yeah, what I would recommend that you do is jump on the Discord. There should be a link in the description below the this video for our Discord. Jump on the Discord. There's a multiplayer channel there. I don't know if it gets used too much, but if you kind of get to know some of the people on the Discord, you'll I reckon you'll find some co-op players there, because I know there's a few people on Discord that actually play co-op campaigns with each other. And so yeah, so that might be a good place to find a co-op friend. Sorry, head-to-head friend.
Lord of the Black Court.
I will destroy anyone within 20 turns. Fear me. Well, I don't know. I feel like the head-to-head thing, it's not really about destroying the other person. It's about having fun playing together. You know what I mean? It's kind of like, it's not only like if you play Warhammer Tabletop, you know? Like, obviously you want to win, but, you know, if you're playing with your mates, you want it to be fun for everybody. Otherwise, they won't want to come back and play again. You know what I mean? Like, so yeah, so that's the thing. Like, even though it's head-to-head, it's still kind of cooperative because you're cooperating to try to have fun together, you know? That's my take on it anyway. In a head-to-head campaign, if you're playing multiplayer online battles, that's different. Like, you just want to destroy the enemy and shit. Although there's still a bit of like fair play and good sportsmanship involved. But with campaign play, yes. Yeah, I don't know. If I go into the water, will this guy just like forget that I'm there?
Proudly.
I kind of feel like he might.
Murderous.
Okay, let's give it a crack, eh?
Cain's bride.
Give the old hide in the water strat.
A vile.
You'll never see it coming.
I hear the ocean.
He's of course going to just siege that every turn, so that my building never builds. Like an absolute dick. This guy's just fucking raiding me. It's only 57 gold, but still, it's a show of disrespect, isn't it?
Dragon Master, show reverence for you.
What? Do not presume.
Marathi's rank number 1.
But speak. No.
Jesus.
Malekith.
We've got some pretty good allies. This is going to be the Dark Elf tide. We'll just take over the whole world as Dark Elves and just leave like one settlement left that we can just sack for slaves. What's this guy doing? Is he going to siege it?
Feared by all.
What's he doing? Is he just encamped there?
Dreadlord.
So weird. Like, he's at war with this guy. Why doesn't he just attack him? I know, wait. Maybe we have to wait till he, like, takes our instruction or whatever.
The people are displeased.
Alright, this campaign seems to be slowing down a little bit. We need to get some carnage happening. Why is this? Oh, because when it's not as low, they lose. Oh yeah, you got this extra public order bonus. I forgot about that. If you're just like pumping these, if you're just pumping these blood voyages all the time, then you just have this artificial public order bonus all the time, which is pretty awesome. Rugak, the Pain Scholar. Blah. Pretty good. Melbourne has grand final day before there is grand final on Saturday. Yeah, that's right. It's grand final. Today's grand final day, so no work for me tomorrow. Pretty good. I was thinking about doing like a super long stream, but I don't think I'll do that. I think I'll just do my normal thing, my normal schedule. But I might do like a second stream, or I might try and make a video this afternoon or something like that. It's got the day off. You were on what percentage currently for captives versus casualties? Hey, I'm not gonna. I'm saving the Rite of Cain for when I'm in trouble. If I get in trouble, if I don't get in trouble and I'm gonna end the stream. Probably tomorrow will be the last episode. Maybe, I don't know. See how we go. But yeah, if like it's the last episode and I'm thinking I'm not gonna get a chance to pop it or whatever, then I'll pop it. Otherwise, I'm gonna save it until we get into trouble, because I want to have it as my get out of jail free card, you know. I'm just gonna pour. Oh no, I got my coffee already. Cool. You get a day off for a sports match. It's sort of like a religious festival. Shit. What the fuck? Why? Like, we ain't gonna lose this, are we? How can we possibly lose this? Fucking, come on, auto-resolve, you're drunk. Auto-resolve, you're drunk. Yes, welcome to Australia. We have lots of public holidays. We do, indeed. Yeah, grand final day in Victoria, which is the state that I'm in. It's not a national public holiday. It's just a public holiday for Victoria, the state that I live in. But yeah, in Victoria, football is very, the special type of football they play here is very, you know, it's a strong part of the cultural identity. Yeah, and I think historically Australia had a strong like labor movement, and so, you know, they got heaps of public holidays and stuff. I think they're like trying to slowly get rid of them, but they've kind of like gotten rid of a few of them here and there. But yeah, Knights of Torgaval, yeah, they're gonna be pretty bad. Knights of Torgaval, super strong, auto-resolve knows it, yeah. Is there any way that we can, like, shoot them to death or anything?
Cold-blooded killers.
Dread spears.
Eager for battle.
Bleak swords. Cold-blooded killers.
Dark shards.
Dark elves.
Next campaign is on Saturday. It's going to be Brohammer, Thorek, Ironbrow, and Belagar Dwarf co-op with Andrew Jones. My original and best co-op companion. Well, actually, no. Actually, Gaming Den was my first co-op companion. He's the one who got me into the whole idea of co-op. Yeah, so I guess with the Knights of Silver, I'm going to put 3 units of spearmen on them to try to pin them, and then I'm going to shoot them with 3 archers and hope that that fucking does something. But yeah, now that you've pointed out that I've got the Knights of Silver, I'm actually pretty fucking horrified. I don't know what the hell I'm going to do about this. It's going to be rough. Like, I'm afraid to bring this Lord in because if the Knights notice him, they'll just delete him. You know, well, actually, we'll get the Witch Elves in there. That'll help them maybe pin them. We'll keep them close by.
Murder awaits. Stop! Rookie, as you say.
We did like no damage to them. Excellent. Good. That's what I was hoping. I was hoping to do absolutely no damage to them. Excellent. That's just what I was looking for.
Dread spears by Cain! Glorious destruction! Die, weaklings!
Blood will flow!
As you say.
Battle calls! Dark shards!
Tulloch! Spreading
Man, they just deleted them.
Hey!
Fuck.
Corsair handbows!
This is not good. That's great over there. That's fine. This is not doing anything.
Back!
We're doing some damage to them.
The merciless host.
Oh, so that's my own guys. Shit. This day I just deleted my own archers.
Advance,
My own
Rookie!
spearmen, sorry.
Druki! Following orders!
Corsair handbows! No survivors! With pleasure!
Witch Elves!
Which elves are sacrificing themselves for the greater good.
Them. Dark shards! Dreadlord! Dark shards! Murder awaits! Druki! Corsair handbows!
I don't want to get the witch elves out of there and just try and save them.
Retreat!
Merciless warriors! Orders understood.
Cold-blooded killers! Terror and death!
Corsair handbows! Dealers in death! Druki, forward! Onwards to murder! Massacre them! Half cut!
I nearly got these knights down. Last entity is just about to drop. I don't want to drop one of these on him. Drilled. Eat shit. Alright.
Corsair handbows!
Is that one of my actual main units? Yeah, I think it is.
Corsair handbows! Battle ready! Understood.
Oh shit! We lost the gate. Oh god. This isn't great. Alright, get back here.
Druki, forward! them! Dark shards! Carnage awaits! Pull back!
Corsair handbows! Forward! On to slaughter! Murder awaits! Onwards to murder! Understood! Nagarothi! Hack! Cut!
Fuck, I don't know if I'm playing this very well.
Dark shards! To destruction!
Merciless warriors! With pleasure!
Corsair handbows! It is done! Slash! Kill!
Suffering for all! Without question!
By your command! Dark shards!
Mothers of murder. Forward! Blissful battle calls. Quickly now!
In there, so if they rout again, they can
Dread spears!
flee.
The merciless host! Massacre them! Blood for Cain! Onward! Without question! Slash! Kill! Glorious destruction!
I think we're doing okay. By the way, Eltharion will most likely instantly hire another Knights of Togubal after this battle. Yeah, don't have to be.
Eager for battle!
Way to kill my buzz, SC.
Carnage awaits! Eager for battle! Advance!
You're probably not wrong, but yeah.
Dark shards! No survivors! Dark elves!
Dark shards! Cold-blooded killers!
Death is coming!
Is this spaghetti line
Murder
going?
awaits! We understand! Back! Corsair handbows! Battle ready! On to slaughter!
We are ready! To destruction!
Corsair! By your command! Dark shards! At once!
Dark elves!
Dark shards! Understood! Dealers in death!
To destruction!
It is done. We understand. We are ready. Onward. Following orders.
Dealers in death! Going! We are ready! By your command! Onwards to murder!
Back!
Bleak swords. Going.
Corsair
Alright.
handbows!
Done.
Slash!
Alright, we need to kill Eltharion. Motherfucker.
On to violence. I'll enjoy this.
Yeah, we really want Eltharion personally dead.
Massacre them! By Dracula!
We need archers on the walls.
Without question. By your command. Nagarothi!
Onwards to murder! By your command!
As you say,
We understand. Battle ready. To destruction. Daruki.
the merciless host!
Withdraw.
Yeah, I think this is happening.
Dreadlords!
very slowly.
We are broken. Black-hearted lord.
Who's going to be the most killiest? Who's going to be the killiest? Let's go. Melee attack 40, weapon strength 28, melee attack 46. Right, so these guys are the killiest. Yeah, I think that's these. Got a very high melee defense by the looks of it. Pretty hard to kill him. Shit, he's getting away. Oh, he's on a horse. Damn it. Could have speared him. Need spears. Oh, it's okay. We'll actually... Oh, actually, no, we don't want to kill him because... the Admiral will get his trait. Oh, is it because of the Black Arc thing? Is it because of the Black Arc thing that you won't get the trait? Because normally, if you're if you're garrisoned, even if they attack the settlement, not you, it still counts your lord as being the main guy. But Black Arcs are weird. It sort of doesn't count them as being garrisoned for a lot of things. Is that what you're talking about? SC? Like they're not going to count it. Yeah, I see. It's saying the garrison is the main army. Infantry won't properly execute attack animation when blobbed. Yeah, I know that, but if you don't blow them, then they get away. Oh wow, it's like literally his only thing that... Oh no, actually there's a few other things to survive, sorry. 8% replenishment. Oh, see this is... Yes, this is another thing. See, normally, I think this... Normally this replenishment would go onto the Admiral Corvus as well, but because he's in a Black Arc and not like a normal army, he won't get it.
Free the Druki!
Hopefully that settlement doesn't siege us. That'll screw up our replenishment. Not that it's a huge deal, because Hellebron's going to come storming in and smash everything. He should still have the replenishment. Oh, you reckon that the Admiral would have got the instant replenishment if I had have taken the replenishment option? Oh, they attacked Eltharion, lol. The rebels attacked Eltharion. Suckers. Okay, we only got one more turn, and then they're going to start taking attrition. So it might be a good idea to pop the Blood Voyage again now. Why the fuck is this guy not attacking? Okay, well we might need to send an army. We could just send like a single guy up there and attack it, and because they're our allies, they'd help us to take it. So that's kind of cool if they kind of sit there, actually, I guess. Not really.
Lord of the Black Court.
Behold my beauty.
Okay, so yeah, we really wanted to get Eltharion's trait on Hellebron anyway, so it's not that big of a deal.
Priestess.
Who's got low melee attack? I don't know. I guess these guys are a little bit low on melee attack.
Cain is watching.
Yeah, what's it? It's missile. Is it missile resist? And charged missile resist and charge defense, I think.
None shall live.
Missile resist and charge defense. Yeah, nice. That's very good on Hellebron. She's a bit of a, not too bad, but she's a little bit of an arrow magnet when she's flying around on that beast.
Lord of the Black Court.
We've already got one malicious. Yeah, we've already got one malicious one. So we get another one.
Master Druki.
I guess I should try and bum rush Tory of Rest while he's still weakened. Assuming he is still weakened.
Prowling. God of murder. They will do.
So you reckon he would have got the replenishment even though it wasn't displaying that the supporting army would have got the replenishment SC? Are you sure that works with Black Arcs? Because I think we proved that it worked with reinforcing armies when you have an army sitting inside the settlement, but I haven't actually tried it specifically with Black Arcs yet, so... yeah, we'll make her immortal. Yeah, Hellebron is a pretty bit of a badass, gotta admit. Okay, so there's no one there. We're definitely gonna make it though, so we don't really need to force march.
Destroy them.
What's Tharian's strength right now?
Prince Elf
54. So he's still got like an army or two armies maybe around somewhere. Plus we got Tyrion. Plus we got Tyrion on his way. Yeah, alright, we won't you won't fuck with force march. We have made that mistake too many times. So yeah, we won't force march this time. We can leave that there to get taken, that's fine.
What now? I approve of these dark deeds. Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Yeah, I like that.
Yes, such slaughter awaits. The weak are crushed. Dreadlord of the Druki. Vicious Dreadlord. Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Black-hearted.
Damn, I really want this witch elf to be in her army. It's gonna get screwed up, but that's alright.
I sense Cain's presence.
One garbage army to be precise. Oh, is that your estimation, Vasily, that Deltharian's got one garbage army somewhere? Not going to be too much of a big deal. Nice, we're into reducing his upkeep now, so that's going to get quite good.
My glorious victory.
We haven't actually tried to fix up their gear at all yet.
They have promise.
Oh yeah. Jesus. I didn't realize we had this. It's hot. Okay, let's put that on
Glory to Cain.
what's our green we'll give him yeah, we'll give him Terra. You get some damn good items as Dark Elves. Dark Elf items are pretty beast. Definitely one of my favorites. That's nice. I think I like her on foot better than causes fear against high elves. Yeah, nice. Alright, the invasion's going pretty well. 1032, we're already smashing them up.
As for me.
See if we can get one more master. Get a few masters. If we can get like 5 masters, that'll be enough, probably.
Sorceress of Nagel. My skills are yours.
Let's see if we can have wizard power. Shit's about to get real. Once we get that fire mage, get a couple, like 3 levels in that fire mage, it's gonna be pretty beast. Catheek's destroyed. Who took out Catheek? I saw they were getting sieged by somebody that I couldn't see. Take attrition. Is that, did that trigger already?
Tyrant.
No, it hasn't triggered yet. Hasn't triggered yet. Okay. So they're about to start taking light attrition. So I'll pop this again so that they don't take any. Pretty expensive, but it's fine.
The chill winds blow.
Oh, Sapri took it. Okay, Sapri is good because Sapri is still staying neutral. Sapri are like the dicks of the high elf lands, aren't they? They're like, oh, we're just gonna play both sides, you know, or like kind of. Oh, what the fuck? Have they seriously got the Sword of Cain? Oh shit! They got 2 Swords of Cain. Oh god, this is bad. Double Swords of Cain versus melee army. I don't know if I like this. I don't like this world.
Deadly. Finding my way.
Yeah, she's got the fucking Sword of Cain. Jesus. Alright, cool, whatever. I'm down. Not scared.
I survived.
Down
my
for whatever.
rivals. On the move.
Raw power.
The Asa are weak.
One is a bug. The first one will be
Rakar is supreme.
Actually, it would be pretty cool if he came over here and we could confederate him, you know, like after he came over. Oh, tier 4. So, does that mean he's going to build the slave building now? If he builds that slave building and summons a fucking Black Ark, that would be sweet as. Sweet AF.
He are restless. Sorceress of Grond. Gathering my strength.
It's getting out of hand. Now there's 2 of them. I know. What's going on? Permanent cost increase is not fun. You mean Sword of Cain? I'm pretty sure the Sword of Cain doesn't do anything like that when you first get it. No. No, the basic version doesn't do anything bad. And when it goes up to the power, like before it starts giving you the -10, the +10 cost or whatever, you'll get the option to give it back, I'm pretty sure, obviously. So yeah, I don't think there's any downside in taking it now. We can take it, romp around, kick ass over the high elves for a while, and then we can just retire the sword when it starts you know, rampaging us.
Blood Queen.
But we've still got to deal with this.
Your master.
I wonder if we can lure out the I wonder if we can somehow lure out the Sword of Cain. The basic one gives you upkeep increase too. It's a separate buff from the dilemma. Oh, you're saying as soon as I get it, I'll get an upkeep increase. Oh, I didn't even know that. I mean, maybe I knew it and I forgot. I don't know, but yeah, I was not expecting to get a permanent upkeep increase. Oh wait, what do you mean by permanent? You mean even after I lose the Sword of Cain, I'll still have the upkeep increase? What do you mean just while I've got the Sword of Cain, I'll have the upkeep increase? Well, yeah, well, upkeep increase will hurt us, but we are probably uniquely able to deal with that since we've got ridiculous monies.
Dark Elves!
Yeah, I didn't think that you got the upkeep increase as soon as you get it. I thought that was later on. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, obviously I don't really know. I'm extremely unsure of myself. We can sort of sneak around here, but oh fuck, if we stack up, they're gonna sort of cane the shit out of us. What's the range on the Sword of Cain thing's not unlimited, is it? So if I like hide my guys over here, yeah, if I hide my guys over here, then we can just tool around for a while first.
Corsair handbows! Merciless warriors!
Corsair handbows!
Cold-blooded killers! Corsair handbows!
$100 yeah. So yeah, I'll send in the heroes, and we'll try to suck it out with that. Try to lure it out with that. Oh, what? They didn't even bother to defend the right hand side. Nice. Right, we'll goon squad the eagle first.
Mistress of Whispers! Forward! Sethi!
Oh yeah, the towers are knocked down. That's crazy. So normally there's these big pylons here, 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 and here. But they're not up at the moment. I wonder if that means that because the settlement levels are not high enough, or because the settlement's taken damage. If it's because the settlement's taken damage, then that's weird, because it actually makes it easier to attack when you've got those things up.
I march! Without question! Ceaseless! Sethi! Forward! Without
This isn't really going to work, is it?
What deeds await?
Not cool. They're not taking any damage now. I don't think.
With rage!
Too much anyway.
No fear!
Attack from the skies!
Ruthless! Pain, suffering, death!
I offer blood.
Just destroy him.
Blood. Blood.
Just getting shot a little bit by arrows.
At once! Ceaseless!
Corsair handbows!
Talak! Advance! Ah!
On to slaughter!
Death hag!
Taruki, forward!
We killed this fucking eagle yet?
Murderess!
That's running.
Master
He's gone.
Taruki!
Alright.
Obeying!
Next. The Goon Squad might be able to take out a decent, where's their lord? Fuck, if she comes over and casts that shit on me, no, that's alright. Imagine if she did the thing right here and just took out my whole army with one sort of cane.
Which elves?
That would suck. I meant permanent increase in slave cost for Hellebron faction mechanic. What? The Sword of Cain permanently increases the slave cost for Hellebron's faction mechanic. Is that really a thing?
Wage war! Master Taruki! Defenders one! Destruction awaits! Ready! Wage war! Die, Taruki!
Sacrifice and slaughter!
None of that hit my guys? Nice.
Watch now!
All these guys got regeneration as well, so it's just like, it's party time over here. Where's their lord? There she is. If she casts her own the thing on top of her own dudes over here, that would be super sweet. I really hope she does that. That'd be rad.
Rage!
Do it.
For the Druki!
It's gonna help.
I march!
You mean the ritual keeps getting expensive every time? Oh, so nothing to do with Sword of Cain. Okay, cool.
Hellebron!
So just to confirm, I can take the Sword of Cain, and I won't get a permanent upkeep cost increase or anything. It'll be fine. And then later on, when I get the upgrade cost, I can just get rid of it.
The Ever Queen! Odious Taruki!
Yeah, I don't think it'll ruin my campaign. I think it'll do nothing to my campaign. It'll be fine. It'll just mean that Hellebron will be able to tool around with the Sword of Cain, just fucking shit up for a while, and then I'll just get rid of it again when I don't want it anymore. It's a victimless crime, bros. Victimless crime. Alright, we're starting to take a little bit of damage from anti-large here. Alright, here we go. She's in range. Drop it. Drop the Sword of Cain. Do it. Do it. Is she doing it? I don't know if she's doing it. Oh, I think I just rampaged myself.
Hear me! Guided by Cain!
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. I don't want to take on... I'm not taking that lord while we're inside the pile.
Quick! Performing! Over there! On it! Making ground! In motion!
We're going to take a little bit of damage here.
Get going!
Hellebron!
Over there!
With relish!
Quick!
Move!
Adepts!
Into the skies! Boom! Big charge bonus. Look at that impact damage. Totally not noticeable at all. Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
Death hand!
Master Taruki!
Get out of there.
Blood Queen! Sethai! Spreading despair! Blood!
Striding!
Massacre! Dealing death!
Attacking! Battle ready! No fear!
Drilled.
Master Taruki!
Alright, there's two. Thanks for fireballing your own guys. That was fantastic.
Moving!
Alright, well you guys just
Adept!
hang around here playing with your dicks. We'll just go back over here and wreck these dudes.
In motion!
What are we doing here? I said climb the walls, you fools.
Furious! It will be! For Cain! Mothers of murder! By Mariah Heg! Agreed! Indeed! Very well.
Corsair hand bows.
Made! If you wish.
It is done.
Yes!
Agreed.
Palak! Death awaits!
Where to? Die, scum!
Blood for Cain!
Master Druki!
Upkeep penalties given at stages 2 and 3. Yeah, nice. Perfect. What does the Blood Voyage cost cap out at? Does it ever cap out, or does it just permanently keep going up and up and up?
At once!
At once! Bloody murder! By your command! Without question! As you say. Understood!
They can't. She can't sort of cane on the walls, can she?
Orders.
Like we can just hide up there, right? Not sure about that, but maybe. Didn't the Blood Moon have a cap max cost? Yeah, I thought it did. I thought it did have a cap cost. I mean, I didn't know. I don't know. I'm asking if it's got a cap cost. I assume it would have, but I don't know. Yeah.
Pray! Certain death!
Corsair hand bows.
Nagarothi! Orders understood!
Yes! Lord of Murder!
Jeez, this guy's getting wrecked. Oh, Lothan Seaguard anti-large. Right, I thought they were just archers. Shit. Alright, that makes sense. Well, Lothan Seaguard, let's see how you like some Witch Elves combined with a Death Hag.
Trickery and deception!
Relentless.
Cain's servant!
Nagorothi.
At once! For Cain! Hellebron! Cut! Hack! Slash! Outcry!
Doesn't the cost reset when it dies? Oh, does it? No, I don't think so. It seems to be just going up and up.
Hag Queen!
What now?
It'd be good if it did reset when it died. But I don't know, I thought it was just going up more and more. Because it definitely died at least. The first one died, so it's definitely died once. But I don't think I remember it going down.
By my spear. Immediately. Wage war. No mercy.
By Hecate!
Sailinen? Oh, that's the garrison commander who's elite swordsman. Elite basic swordsman.
Sacrifice them!
Carnage.
Hellebron!
By your command.
Corsair hand bows.
Slaughter them!
Moving out.
Nah.
Witch Elves! Drook!
Corsair hand bows.
Forward! Seeking blood!
Are these Skyhawks? They're not spearmen, are they? Kind of like everyone can't be spearmen. Surely.
Master Druki, by my spear.
Certain death.
Oh, where's that lord? Is she gonna come over and... Nah, she's gonna stay there until we've killed everything. It's cool. But she's unbreakable, so we'll have to kill her after we're finished. Oh, cool, he's regenerating, yeah.
Corsair handbows!
We are ready!
Which elves?
Battle ready!
Death hag!
Gone pretty well.
Queen Hellebron! To murder! With pleasure! Hey, mothers of murder!
The merciless host!
Tulloch! Elfride!
Following orders. No survivors!
Attack!
It is done!
Yay! Flee them!
Shattered. Okay, everything's shattered by the looks of it, so I think we're good.
Pride of Cain!
Go and give the bad news to Elise. Jig.
Master Druki!
Oh yeah, dodged it. Nice.
Striking!
Dodged it. Noob. Oh shit, she sort of caned me.
I am ready!
Alright. Alright, well let's do this then, I guess.
Master Druki!
I offer blood!
Yeah, we're getting there,
Feel the dark! Sacrifice and slaughter! Now, slaughter!
Yeah, she's dead. Buy this.
Ruthless! Slaughter!
That's fine. It's said to cap at 2k. Oh, okay. Cool. We can handle 2k. I reckon in the late game we'll be getting more than 2,000 per turn. The only problem is that it'll take it evenly spread it across all of your things, so... Oh, no, that's fine, yeah.
Glory to Cain. Cain demands tribute.
Claim the Sword of Cain. I haven't had the Sword of Cain in ages. It's actually quite liberating. I feel good. I feel powerful.
Cain's instrument.
We're rocking now 8% ward save, 30% physical. Oh, she hasn't actually got that much physical right now, has she? So now she's rocking 40, 70, 78% missile resist. It's not bad. And she doesn't have any decent items on her. Oh, she got the gamblers, that's sort of okay, I guess.
Master Druki!
Sister of the Dark Convent.
What if I should just keep this for now?
Dark Sister.
I am Cain's instrument.
Master of Nagaroth.
Blood Queen. Behold my beauty.
All right, I guess we're going to get ganked by, not ganked, we're going to get attacked by Tyrion soon. A bit more scouting down here might be nice.
I approve of these dark deeds. Slaughter calls us! Our treasures are sacred. Tyrant of Nagaroth. Such slaughter awaits.
Crone Hellebron.
Two sack cities with the Black Ark. Yeah, that's right. We can probably get that fairly, you know, fairly handily in late game, I think.
Everywhere.
So yeah, I don't think it's something we need to worry too much about. Actually, we don't really need to repair that, do we? Yeah, it'll be up by himself for a bit. Yeah, I think this guy's bugged out because he's like he's got this as his war target, but I think he maybe he sort of can't move or something. Not sure what's going on there. I think he's just, I get the feeling he's just going to sit there forever. I wonder if we take this, if he would keep sitting there forever and he would just be like a sick bodyguard that we have there, just permanently there. That'd be kind of cool. The only problem is we've got to keep paying for this all the time. Alright, I kind of feel like it's almost time for a second army, but actually, no, I'll wait for the Black Ark. 4 more turns till the Black Ark comes.
Cain favors me.
And hopefully this fucker's going to build a slave building in one of these, and then he'll hopefully pop out a Black Ark as well.
Speak. The Druki are mad, bloodthirsty killers. And
What? We Druki all want something.
Do you reckon I should take a military alliance with Nagorond and then use that to try to get him into wars and stuff?
Lord of the Black Tower and King of Nagaroth.
I honestly, I don't care if he pulls me into wars. Like, bring it on. I'm happy to go to war with everyone if that's what has to happen. Aegol. Oh, has he already wiped out Grond? Yep. Jesus. Look at this monstrosity. Just taking over everything. Well, hopefully the anti-player bias will hurt him now, maybe. Maybe. I don't think there's anything else. I think we did it a bit too late. I think I should have allied with him earlier. Now I think he's just so strong that, like, nothing will ever mess with him. Try a different target. Oh, okay, yeah, true. Well, I don't know. Do I want it to attack something, or do I want it to maybe just stay there and, like, not get killed until I'm ready to use it, you know? Because I'm kind of going down this side, so there's not really much point in it doing anything, you know? May as well just stay there, really.
Misguided.
I kind of feel like I need a second army. I just don't know if I can. I don't know if it's the right time, you know? Mutate ogres feels bad, man. Yeah, that sucks. Oh yeah, true. If we can get him once chaos comes, but by that stage it's kind of like the game's kind of over, you know. But yeah, that is a good point. I don't really want any of these guys particularly. I guess Beasts is the best one, sort of.
Supreme Sorceress
Oof.
of Grant.
Yeah, it's fucking hectic. No, fuck it.
Supreme
Let's just
Sorceress of Grant.
cancel. I take that back. Yeah, no, it's too much money. Alright, shit. We'll have to wait for our other Black Ark. Hellebron with sort of Kane's gonna be pretty strong though. Oh really? Oh okay. Peace treaty. Yeah, I mean I guess so. Yeah, I guess it'll keep our home territory safe here a bit longer. We can always break it later on if we want to wipe him out. Oh, Chaos, man. Why can't Chaos be good? I really want to play Chaos, but they just suck so much. They're just so not fun to play. I love, yeah, I love Chaos's units. I love their background. I'm really looking forward to what they do when they expand. I'm almost looking forward to the update for regular Chaos more than I'm looking forward to the Mono Gods.
I have foreseen.
Wreck ships and chill. So funny.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Look at these
Certainly not.
dudes getting all uppity with it.
Bloody-handed priestess. A capable servant. Blood Queen of Haganeth. Murderess.
I guess we can lose one of these guys.
Mistress
Put
of
him in.
Haganeth.
My time, my talents. Dreadlord Ascendant.
What should we do here? Should we maybe try for an ambush? It's only 45% though. God damn it. Actually, she's cunning, isn't she?
Dark sorceress.
So it should make it 50% at least.
I am Cain's instrument. Death Hag.
Servant of Hecate.
Despair. Death is coming.
Sorceress. I can feel their power.
They are bloody-handed.
What's best for me?
I mean, I probably should get rid of some of these witch elves more than the Corsairs, but it's like, nah, gotta keep the witch elves. That's what it's all about, bro. At least this has infinite funds. Oh, chaos. Yeah, it's not the it's not the difficulty alone. You know, like the infinite funds definitely reduces the difficulty, and that's great. You know, the difficulty is one of the problems, like the chance of, you know, you just losing and dying in the campaign. But that's not like the main problem for me. The main problem is just that they're not fun to play, you know? Yeah, that's my main issue with them.
Master Druki, Lord of Fear. What? Lord of the Black Court.
Right. How's my man Rakarth going? Still in the rank 7?
My skills
Didn't really expect him to level up a great deal while he's not even...
I will continue later.
Yeah. I need that army.
The people grow restless.
Did he build anything over here? Build Dragon Roost. Why has he still got a slot empty? There should be still, he should, yeah, he could build something in there, but he just hasn't for some reason. So there's still a slight chance he might build the freaking slave thing. Did a recent campaign with them, yikes, yeah. Yeah, they're just not fun. Like it's easy to die when you play as Chaos, I find, and that is a problem. It's kind of stressful. There's not really any payoff for anything. Like, you know what I mean? Like nothing feels good in like, yeah, it's just, I don't know. Like, yeah, there's no like payoffs really in the campaign. Nothing really feels good. It feels good to like win battles, I guess. That's about it. But you get that from every faction, you know. There's no other satisfaction to be gained really, apart from. Anyway, I'm not going to go on about it. Sorry. You know, I hate Chaos, basically. I hate the Chaos campaign. I'm like, oh, we got a successful ambush. How good was that? And should we go for Lightning Strike as well? I guess we should. Alright, this actually looks like a kind of tough battle, even though we won the ambush. What can we do here? We can shoot them with fireballs. The only thing that feels good with Chaos is a Sigvald's quest battle speech. Oh, really? Is it a good one? Okay, so.
Hellebron! Blood drench!
Kind of hide in the forest. Except for these guys.
Warrior! Master Druki!
Brides of Cain! Nagarothi!
Dealers in death!
Dark sorceress!
I wonder if it's possible to get over 100% casualties, captives from casualties. That would be pretty good. Waste all the ammo and then cut them with the Corsairs. Yeah, I was actually going to see if I can just shoot them with fireballs until I completely run out of magic as well. Because that would be pretty fun. How come they can't see these guys? They're like clearly there. Okay. Cool. Now they're just going to sit here forever, right? No matter what I do. You get a stack of masters all with slaver and ancillary? Yeah, we could try that for sure. I've got a timer on this as well. That's weird. Alright. Alright, let's see what happens if we... What's a good target? Oh shit, can I shoot from outside their range? Yeah, I should be able to shoot from outside their range. Yeah, okay. Can we cast it? No? Okay, whatever. Yeah. Okay, we can get them to come back out again and then gank them. And our favorite, the brand new ambush AI, yeah, it's pretty fantastic, isn't it? It's a real wonder. Nah, I missed. Yeah, it's kind of boring, isn't it? I'll do a few more. Maybe she was 2 levels higher. Yeah, I know. If she was 2 levels higher, we could really do some damage. Why is she not moving? That's pretty solid. That was pretty good. Now this cav are blocking it. Oh, there's no penetration on cav. You see that? They just stop dead as soon as they hit the cav. It's something I got from one of Zerkovic's videos. Do they still dodge black arc abilities? I'm not sure. I didn't want to risk it because I haven't got many, you know. They've completely missed. Noob. Nez. No, they don't dodge. Okay, they do sometimes. Occasionally they dodge. Whoosh. That's not bad.
Sorceress of Grund, going!
Warrior!
Forward! Moving out!
Adept! Whatever it takes!
On to battle!
Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I forgot the Slaughter Cane. Oh dear.
Cain, hear
Shit.
me!
The mount heal glitch works both ways. Yeah, yeah.
Away! Slay them!
Enjoy that, guys. Yeah, have fun with
No
that.
fear! Where to?
Don't get out of its way or anything. Just chill there. Just cop sort of cane. Just give it a chance. You'll like it.
Master Druki! Making ground!
If you don't take the hero out of the army when putting on the mount, they lose the amount of HP added by the mount. Yeah. Yeah, they don't, well, they just don't get the extra amount of HP, yeah. They just keep the same HP. They don't lose any HP. Cool. Well, I'm kind of bored of this now, so I guess we'll just kill them now.
Corsair handbows!
Merciless warriors! Advancing! On to slaughter!
Certainly. Quickly now. Very well.
Master Druki!
As you say, we understand. Cold-blooded killers!
Indeed.
Into position! Moving! On it! Get going!
All powerful.
What now? Right away!
Nagorothi! Understood!
Quick!
Queen Hellebron.
End it!
Going!
Battle ready! Striding!
Oh, they didn't actually flee or anything. Thought they would have fled.
Blades drawn.
Stop!
Oh, what happened to the... Oh shit, the witch elves didn't come. I thought I brought them in. Oh well, what can you do?
Adept! Kill them!
Shit. Bit of like... Did I just miss everybody with that? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's pretty bad,
Eager for battle.
pretty bad play there.
Looking forward! With pleasure!
Color. Maid.
Skilled murderesses.
Witch elves. On to murder. Quickly now. On to violence.
On to murder. Spreading despair.
Where to? Witness my cruelty! Carnage awaits! Going!
Advance.
Witch elves. Forward.
Skilled murderesses. On to murder.
For Anisha.
Chef! Yes! At once! Advance, Druki! Corsair handbows!
Over there!
Forward.
Eager for battle! Carnage awaits!
Moving out. Sacrifice them.
Carnage awaits!
Going!
Druki! Onwards to murder!
I'll enjoy this. Moving out.
Dealers in death! Corsair handbows!
At Finland.
Battle ready!
With pleasure.
Corsair handbows!
I offer blood.
Swiftly now!
Battle ready!
Here's your brand spanking new mount, by the way it's dead. I don't think it's like...
Death
I don't know, yeah, I guess. Maybe it's like, here's your brand spanking new mount. Once you, you know, fully inline your skills with the mount and become one with it, then you'll get extra health. But since you only just got the mount and you're a noob, you don't have the extra health right now. That's kind of how I see it.
Slay them!
Moving out!
Corsair handbows!
Forward!
Very well! To destruction! Slay them!
No mercy. Upper awaits.
Die, weaklings!
Color. Advance.
No fear!
Gonna kill as many of these fuckers as we can. I don't think the Corsairs are supposed to be used as melee only troop. The Corsairs are great in melee. Corsair handbows have exactly the same melee stats as Corsair dual weapons, I'm pretty sure. Actually, maybe not. Maybe they don't have maybe the dual weapons have anti-infantry as well or something. But yeah, they're better than like bleak swords and stuff. They're pretty good.
Corsair handbows! Nagorothi!
In this particular situation, I was using them as frontline tanks, mainly. But then I did use them as archers as well at some point. But how I like to do it is I like to, you know, use the Corsairs as either frontline tanks or as distraction tanks. But distraction tanks don't work against archers, obviously, because they just shoot them. Yeah, and then, so they're like the anvil, you know, and then the witch elves are the hammer. Hey, Andrew Payne, how you going, man? But yeah, I don't know. I get what you're saying, but I don't think that was a bad choice in that situation. Like they didn't have any good, like none of their infantry were very tough, so it wasn't like a big deal. You know, like if they had well, actually they did have a fuckload of rangers. Come to think of it, actually, yeah, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I took more casualties than I wanted to. But I mean, look at the damage that they took. You know. Yeah, I probably should have tried to. Oh no, that's the thing. I couldn't kite. No, I kind of stand by my decision. I couldn't really kite because I had so many archers, you know. I needed to get in and engage everything. I just swallowed them up and shut down their archers really fast, so that was what I wanted to do. I might take the replenish just because we might get attacked again by somebody else this turn, which would suck.
I am your new mistress.
Yep. Eric high. Shite. I don't think that looks so tough. Be good. Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm really good. Had a major earthquake near Melbourne a couple of days ago, and I thought that we were going to die. No, I wasn't that worried. I was pretty concerned for that when it first happened because I've never been in a big earthquake before. But yeah, it wasn't like huge, but it was like, yeah, I think it was like 5.8 or 6 on the Richter scale or something. So it was pretty strong. Luckily it was like 130 kilometers away from Melbourne. So it wasn't like, we weren't like right under the epicenter or anything. 9% though, I know, what's that 9% come from? What does it all mean? I feel like I'm getting a bit of like information fatigue now, you know, with the whole like calculating the replenishment thing. It's like, I don't know where it comes from. We keep getting more data, but the data doesn't, like, because I don't have a hypothesis. There's no, like, don't really have any hypothesis really to work off now, you know? So, you know, it's like the information, I don't have anywhere to put the information, if you know what I mean. It's just like more data that's kind of clogging up my brain. I don't know if that makes sense, but.
Master Druki!
Maybe it's 8 because of heroes. It's wrong. Nah, but I've had more than 8 heaps times without any heroes. So, you know, should we try to just bum rush this first army before the second one gets here? That could be pretty valid. All right, we'll try your way, Vasily. We'll use the witch elves as a front line this time. I think they're going to get the shit shot out of them, but there's not really any choice. If you're trying to bum rush as fast as possible, they can't put them in behind. Can't put them behind the Corsairs because they're faster. They're way faster than the Corsairs. Yeah, I'm getting new NV more and more confused too. Yeah, it's not. It's just like I think maybe we just need to have a rest and just, you know, just play for a while and just see what happens, and
Corsair handbows.
you know, then we'll get a bit of an idea of how things work over time, maybe, you know, or a new idea, a new theory might come to us. Once you've got a theorem, you know, once you got or what is it, a hypothesis, once you got like a possible way it might work, then you can apply all the data that you get, be like, oh, does this support my hypothesis or does it not, you know? But like when you've just got like no hypothesis, it's like, yeah, I don't know, trying to like constantly trying to make up hypotheses, you know, like I don't know these words properly. It's a bit draining. And also I've been streaming for nearly 5 hours now, so I'm going to leave all of the brain work up to you guys now. I'm just going to revel in the carnage and slaughter. I'm going to focus on the other part, the whole like bathing in blood with your bikinis and stuff. Bikini blood bathing, that's what I'm all about. First army's full of silver and guard, spearmen, silver and guards, silver and guards. Yeah, it's pretty shit.
March to murder! Corsair handbows!
Carnage awaits!
No mercy!
Witch elves!
By your command.
Nagarothi!
Corsair handbows! Advancing! Druki forward!
Moving out! Sacrifice them! Glorious destruction!
Battle ready!
Oh shit, they got fucked. They took a charge from these horses, obviously.
Battle ready! Slaughter!
Bleed them!
Corsair handbows! We are ready!
Sa'anisha!
Corsair handbows!
Death hag! If I must! Cut! Hack! Slash! On to violence! Femme fatales! Hey!
Merciless warriors! Battle cords!
Axelu!
Corsair handbows!
Alright, first army's fucked.
Corsair handbows! Onward! Moving out. We understand.
Spreading despair! Death hag! How vicious! Oriole Darius!
What now?
May! Advance! Massacre!
The merciless host! In motion!
Hellebron! Blood! Blood!
Wage war! Slay them!
Death awaits! Elfry! Kala! At Senlund!
Pride!
Corsair handbows!
To destruction!
Sa'anisha! On to murder! By all means! For Cain! On to violence!
My blade hungers!
Move!
The Widowmaker!
Hellebron! Cain's wrath!
Trading! Die, scum! Corsair handbows!
Kill, maim! On to murder! Cain!
Oh, this Shadow Warrior is
Witch
fucked.
elves! Understood. Ah!
Master Druki! Carnage!
Lord of murder!
Doctors!
Seeking victim! Sorceress of growth!
She chased her all the way off the map. Shit. Oh well. I was hoping the fireball from the mage would have taken her out, but obviously it didn't work.
Shut! Mothers of murder! Slaughter!
Fuck.
Mothers of murder!
This guy's getting fucked.
Spreading despair! Talak!
Are they faster than us? I don't know what's going on there. Maybe we should just take these guys over there and sort that out.
On to violence!
Master Druki! Going!
See it through!
Outcry!
Druki, forward!
Done.
Ready! Wage war!
Advance! Witch elves!
Carnage awaits!
Mistress of whispers!
These are Spire Guard, yeah, they're fucking fuck.
Corsair handbows!
All powerful! Sorceress of Grond!
No fear!
These guys are, yeah, they're doing okay, I guess. Put these guys out, put them back.
Corsair handbows! Die, weaklings!
Death Hag! Despoil!
Named at Senlu, moving out. Talak, on to murder.
Fail and foul! Trickery and deception!
Tenth,
That should get them done.
Hellebron!
Ruthless!
Sacrifice and slaughter!
We just execute that guy. Okay, that's cool. Let's see. Well, I think the recovered HP, max HP of damage units hypothesis is still strong. Recovered 104 entities last time, over in total 11,000 entity, 1,100 entities. All those are full HP. Hey, Combat Smith, welcome, man. And you think that? So, what's the recovered HP, max HP hypothesis? The percentage shown, which is usually 8% max, is no, but you had 0.9%. Yeah, I'm not sure what hypothesis you mean, SC, exactly. 1270 weapon strength on Hellebron. Because of the Sword of Cain. She's pretty out of control. I've forgotten about that, actually. Like, her just personal combat is just a big deal now. You can probably just send her to, like, kill, you know, just send her to kill stuff by herself. %. There's that 8% again. Yeah, we'll take the 8% again. But this is the great thing about Dark Elves, you know, and compared to Empire and Dwarfs and stuff like that, you know, you can actually replenish your troops every battle.
bring me my chains.
I wonder if we went for... it's definitely not 8% max. No, because sometimes you get 14 or, you know, more. But it seems to be 8% a lot, though. Like, 8% seems to be a number that comes up quite a lot. So I feel like it is 8%. I feel like it sort of is 8% max, unless, you know, numerous different exceptions to the rule happen. Oh, what are these guys? I mean, I thought these guys were our friends, bro. Like, I thought we were friends, bro. Why? E.g., when you capture artillery without taking casualties, you can easily get...
Gifts from Cain!
Yeah, and that's the thing. The 50% in that case is like, I don't know, it feels like it's like 50% of the max health of that particular unit or of each unit or something, given that you've only got, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, like the John was saying it's like percentage of max health, but I feel like it's actually related to the amount of damage that you've got missing as well. I don't know. Wow, we just busted the arrest so badly that they capitulated. Fair enough. Alright, let's let's just see if we can get this guy to come down and defend our stuff for us. See if we can get him to attack that army. I think he'll still stay bugged because he'll want to attack that army, but he won't be able to because he's too you know, stuck.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
I want that witch elf in my other army. God damn it.
Bloody-handed priest.
Can't get her over there.
They are bloody-handed.
Burning head. Oh yeah. Alright, it's getting real now.
I sense Cain's presence.
You need to verify, you see tweak path pack file manager. Yeah, you could do like a little mod or whatever to check it. But the thing is, I don't think we even have a theory at the moment, SC. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I mean, sorry, like if you mean just whether it's total percentage of total health or total percentage of health missing, or it could be like percentage of total health of the unit, you know, percentage of total health like per unit. Like averaged. Oh fuck, I don't know. My brain. You can see my brain like gears grinding. But yeah, like I don't have a theory about how the whole thing works. But yeah, if you're talking about just whether or not it's total health or health of the units, that it's percentage of the lost. It's like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, maybe like find like an old post that tells you how it worked in an old Total War, and then just assume that it still works basically the same, because why would they reinvent the wheel if they didn't have to? And then just try and figure out what's different about the current way. That's definitely a strategy that's been employed in the past. Gosh ach, the immortal. There you go. You're becoming actually immortal now. So your name will live on forever, as long as this stream is still, recording of this stream is still online. I I should go for like extra replenishment. I wonder if it says like, because if I've got the blood thing, so right now I'm getting and get replenishment in enemy territory as well. I wonder if my percentage of increased replenishment actually affects that at all or not. Right, before we do anything else, we've got to get our witch elves maxed out with the red line, because we can't. Yeah, it'd be unforgivable if we were to not max out our witch elves. I feel like Hellebron needs to keep
seeking my destiny,
rushing down here.
Mistress of Harganeth. Spreading despair.
Oh shit. Oh shit. That sucks. I wanted to go into ambush stance, but now I can't because this dickhead's here.
Master Druki.
Alright, well, we'll just...
skills to show.
Guess we'll just fight them all. That's fine. So yeah, see, we're still getting a nice bit of replenishment, like, in enemy territory, which is pretty cool.
Death hag.
I wonder if he'll have to fight me across the bridge, or if he'll come over and be on this side of the bridge.
End them. God of murder.
Lord of the Black Court.
Master Druki.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Tyrant in training.
My time, my talents.
Alright, this guy needs to get back up here ASAP. Actually, I don't even know if I care about defending this stuff. Maybe I should just let it go and just keep going down south.
Skills are yours.
I could, yeah, I don't really want to lose these master spots though, I guess. How's Rakarth going? Is he building a slave pen yet?
What is your dark purpose? Who seeks me?
Nope. God damn it. I feel like he's never going to build a slave pen.
Beast.
And he's never going to get to level 15. We're going to be trapped forever. According to Google, it's 8% cap. However, the game can only regenerate full units. So if you have eligible unit type with high up and low unit count, it could go over the cap. Oh, like it rounds it up. You say what? So what's an example of? Can you explain an actual example of that, John? So like if you had like a unit of artillery with 4 entities and like you had a certain percentage of whatever, how would that work?
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Alright, I think I don't know, should we go there or should we go here?
Dreadlord of the Druki.
How long till we get a black arc? 2 turns. Alright, fuck it. We'll start recruiting now. And then we'll switch it into the black arc once we get I hope this chick's not gonna rebel on me. Oof! Alright, you just fuck off. Oh, she can't oh shit. I don't want to recruit with her because she might rebel. But then I need her to damn it. I knew she had low reliability, but I didn't think it was that low. Hopefully that'll survive long enough to give me some more master cap. I can't replace her either, can I? I can replace her. Okay, cool. Oh, but if I replace her... No, if I replace her on the water, then we'll be all good, right?
Supreme sorceress.
Yeah, sweet. Okay, cool. Back in business. Excuse me. Yeah, this is fine. We can cop that. We can probably survive with minus 2,000 per turn right at this point, I'd say. It's about incoming battle, income and all that. Oof. Where did all these armies come from? Fuck. They didn't have that many armies before. Jesus. Fucking Tyrion. Alright, so they've got a shitload of archers. No dangerous infantry though. The cav and these cav chariots can probably wreck my witch elves a fair bit if I let them know. Alright, let's win this shit. So you've got a lone squad of Knights of Togaval. If that regenerates 8%, it would get a full unit, but that would be 25% because it has 4 units in total. So the game shows 25% here. Oh, okay. I thought if it regenerates 8%, it would just give you nothing. But if that's true, then you'd be able to... Yeah, chariots would be like super powerful. With the shot, time to play some high elves. Yeah, you can do it with high elves, or you could do it with Norska. Anything we could get to actually make Norska fucking viable would be good. And I really want to do a Surtha Ek campaign as well for some reason. I mean, yeah, Surtha Ek's actually like really bad, isn't he? Like he doesn't give anything. Like all Norscan lords are terrible, right? Except for like Wulfric and Throg. Yeah, I mean, because Yeah, I mean, I think I already thought the chariots were pretty OP in that way anyway, because you get your health back, you know. But if we can figure out a way of getting like reliably getting, so just say you have a chariot, like half chariot army or a full chariot army, and you lose 25% of your health. You lose one entity, right? So you're 75% health. If we can find a reliable way to always get that 25% health back, so that, you know, like every battle you could lose a quarter of your chariots and get them back every battle, then you'd basically be, you know, pretty invincible. Hey Legend, how you going, man? I actually have the answers to your questions. Oh shit, the Legend's gonna drop some answers on us. Awesome. Say you'll save for the John. Casualties do not recover casualties, they recover HP. Yeah. So I think, yeah, so they recover like 30 HP per captured. Yeah, 30 hit points per captured entity, right? Is that right? I think that was what the John was saying. Don't know the exact amount, but it's actually roughly one casualty is 50 HP. Yeah, I think that John was looking up with Pack File Manager in the files, and he said it was 30 HP. But you know, it could be modified by stuff or whatever. Like it might have 30 might be the base, but then it gets, you know, yeah, it could be 50. Yeah, we're just trying to figure out any way that you can like try to maximize replenishment more than normal. That's kind of like the theme of this. Well, one of the themes is, you know, naked chicks covered in blood, obviously. But the other theme is trying to figure out replenishment, or if there's any way of like gaming the replenishment, you know, power gaming it. So you need like 400 casualties to replenish one night of Toggle. Well, yeah, okay, I get what you're saying, but it'll spread it evenly across the army. So, you know, so if you had like 4 Knights of Torgaval and then one of them died, and then you had a unit of spearmen or whatever, then you would need, you know, like the 400 casualties for the one Knight of Torgaval, and you would need, you know, 20 more guys to heal half the spearmen unit or whatever. Yeah. Hey, Arinalaba, thanks for subscribing, man. Sorry if I said your name wrong. So if you want to cover heaps of casualties after battle, you need to have a low HP army. So since melee infantry have high HP, they do not have high captive replenish. Shit, okay. You can recover your entire army if you capture. Really? Fuck. That's like, we haven't seen any evidence of that so far, but like, yeah, I'm trying to think of a way that I could I could verify that, you know. What's something that's like pretty tough but has hardly any hit points? Well, yeah, Skaven weapon teams is a really good example. Was actually was the Skaven one of the ones that you said was different? No, it was like Beastmen, Orcs, and was it Beastmen, Orcs, and Skaven that you said was different from the rest? Once again, melee infantry being shit. I know, and the whole point of this is to make melee infantry viable. Like the whole reason why I want to be able to game replenishment is so that you can get good replenishment on melee to make melee viable. Because the problem with melee is that their health is their ammo, you know? So you need to get that instant replenishment after every battle to get their health back up. Otherwise, they can't really be fully viable. The unit got nearly wiped, but I recovered to full after hit point. Yeah, you see it all the time, like somebody said earlier, like if you have like a unit of ballista, if you have your artillery that loses half their health or whatever, and then, you know, you kill a bunch of dudes, like your artillery will get like 100% health back or whatever. Strange, because I've had literally 1200 captives. Well, yeah, maybe it's only with Skaven, Orcs, and because you said it was Skaven, Orcs, and Beastmen that had the health, you know. So if Legend's done his testing with Skaven, then that would, you know. That would make sense. Like maybe that's with Skaven, maybe what Legends describing works with Skaven, Orcs, and Beastmen, but all the other races, they have the cap. They like the 8% cap, which isn't always 8% depending on what the fuck, you know. Trying to think what would be, because Arty have low 8s. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, see, that's the thing. It does seem to work with artillery, but maybe the 8% cap for everyone else is 8% of total army health. So if your total army health that you're trying to heal is less than 8%, then you can get 100%. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. So just say the total army health that you've lost is less than 8% of your total army health because it's only a few artillery pieces. Then you can actually recover, you know, all of that. But have you seen elves? Do you reckon you've definitely seen elves recover more than 8% of the total army health? Like, you know what I mean? Like, so you could have like 4 artillery pieces that are on like 1% health, and then they all get put back up to full, and it says that you get 75% replenishment because that's how much of the artillery you replenished. But yeah, it was actually only like 6% of your entire army health because the rest of your shit was all merely infantry. You know what I mean? Yeah, I definitely need to do some experiments, but fuck, why can't it work on Norska? Fucking hell. None of the like shit, none of the shit that I want to do works on the factions that I want it to work on. It's fucking annoying. What am I even fighting? I fucking forgot now. This is a fucking hard battle as well. Now Legends has come in and just completely fucking distracted me. I'm gonna lose this battle. Usually it's because one everyone else was fine. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, so I think that's. Yeah, I think at least you've helped me clarify what we've already observed going on in the game, which is that exact thing that you have like, you know, some low health entities or whatever, or you have like only one unit gets damaged, you know, like just this one unit of Sister Slaughter gets damaged or something, and then, you know, they get healed to full. Maybe 8% total army health is the cap. Yeah, maybe, but yeah. Okay, that's, well, at least I think that's good though. I think that gives us a so what if you have super high HP heroes? Yeah, so the HP heroes, oh fuck yeah, that's cool. That's a good idea, Legend. Yeah, fuck, I wish dwarfs could do it. I mean, dwarfs don't get it though. They increase, I get it. Increase the cap of army cap by increasing the hero health. What's the highest HP heroes you can possibly get? These guys are no, they got fuck all health, haven't they? Actually, if I put them on chariots or something, they'll get more health, won't they? Like, I want to get out of this battle so I can fuck around with stuff. Yeah, so you go for the highest amount, yeah, you get the heroes with the highest, you get heroes with like the highest health you can get, put them on the heaviest shit. Stegodons, yeah, for sure. Or you can't do mammoths, but yeah. What would be one that you could do for, actually also, like Hydra armies, Dark Elf Hydra armies, have like 8 units of Hydra and the rest like Witch Elves, and then like the Witch Elves will be able to get super replenishment, right? Throt gets a fair amount of HP with Chieftains on Bone Breakers. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, fuck. Gotta do another Skaven, like Throt Skaven campaign. This is kind of exciting. Fuck, I need to stop thinking about that. I need to ignore you guys and try and fight this battle and not get my ass kicked. I've completely fucking forgot what their army makeup was now. I've got no idea. I guess we want to just hide and let we'll just hide and try and get and see if Hellebron can try and like take them out a bit by herself first. There we go.
Yes. Servant of Hecate, Hellebron.
Adept!
Bride of Cain!
Master Druki!
Cain's priestess!
Chuck 5 Hydras in there. Yeah, the Hydras would be good. Yeah, single entities do not get captive replenishment. Yeah, and the Hydras would be good as well because they regenerate their own health, so you don't need to worry about them, you know. So even if they took HP damage, you can just regenerate them at the end of the battle. But yeah, they increase the turbo. So yeah, so you just have like heroes, Hydras, and a bunch of witch elves, and the witch elves can just get slaughtered down to like 5% health, and then just punch them back up again in the after battle with that 8%. You know, could potentially heal them fully. So what could you do it with Norska? Norska's another one that's fucked that really needs replenishment badly. Norska, well, mammoths. Yeah, mammoths. Oh, mammoths plus infantry. Yeah, mammoths plus berserkers. I really like the idea of mammoths plus berserkers as well. Having all little dudes running around amongst the mammoths' legs and stuff. Just, I don't know, it just does it for me for some reason.
Hellebron! Murderess!
Hey, Andrew Jones, how you going, man? There's some mad science going on here. Legend came in and dropped some knowledge bombs on us. I think the problem was, like, we kind of had most of the information, but we're just, like, confusing ourselves with, like, too many different theories and stuff. But yeah, I think that sounds, what we were talking about just now, that sounds right. So we probably should get in there first. Can we cast this on top of ourselves? Yeah.
Hellebron! Move!
Are these like elite or anything? Nah, they're just, you know, shit kickers. They probably are going to do a fair bit of damage to us though. Who is that? Is that Tyrion? No, that's just someone who's wicked. Actually, yeah, we'll get this going on.
Battle ready!
Well, that was really effective. Excellent. Where's the rest of where's their other army? Alright, we just need to fight this long enough for her to regenerate her death ball thing. Now, how do we use this information to create cheese? Yeah, well, we can, yeah, like Legend said, just get like some huge high health entities in there, and then get some like low health entities that you want to heal. Like witch elves only have, witch elves have 6,500. It's not too bad. Berserkers,
Master Druki!
Oh, look at that. Hellebron just wrecked that guy pretty fast. So, yeah, I guess she's got this little sort of cane, so you'd assume. Just by making an army of half of heroes and half infantry to test it, yeah. Yeah, Stegodon mounted heroes, because then if which ones can you buff the health? Like something you can put on a, like, yeah, like, I don't know, like, something you can put on a mount that gives an extra health, and you can buff their health, you know, and get their health like massively high. Alright, these guys are coming. I thought Tyrion was in here, or did we already kill Tyrion? Kill him. Shouldn't there be an army somewhere?
Hellebron! Cain's bride! Blood for Cain! Destruction! Slaughter them! Hellebron!
The chariots, yeah, do chariots have low health?
In motion!
Because yeah, mammoths and chariots, yeah, I'm just all about the Norska now. I'm like, how can we make Norska like not suck? But I mean, even witch elves are pretty.
Blood drenched.
I mean, witch elves are kind of cool, but yeah, actually, the witch elf plus hero stack will do it, won't it? If I just get rid of everything else and just make it witch elves and masters, spiteful witch elf master stack. Yeah, it sounds pretty hot. We won't want anyone to start now. I'm going to start now, right now, anyway. I'm going to get my masters and I'm going to put them on whatever the highest health. It won't be quite as good as. Like, there's probably some other like better higher health things that I can do, but I reckon masters on whatever the highest health thing that they can get is. I know they don't even have much health.
Hellebron. Son. Queen.
No, but the good thing about single entities is they don't get the replenishment. So yeah. But yeah, high health would be better though. You know what I'll be doing tomorrow, lol? Yeah, I know, it's pretty fun. Hydra has 9k, but yeah, 9k, yeah, Hydra's plus Witch Elves is the way to go, isn't it? Alright, we'll build some fucking Hydras then. Fuck it. We're gonna make this shit happen. Let's do this. Yeah, Hydras are perfect because they regenerate their own health and they don't get, and because they're single entity, they don't take any of the health from the regeneration pool, so it's, yeah, they're perfect. Yeah, I reckon like 10 Hydras and like 8 or 7 Witch Elves and, you know, a couple of heroes would make a pretty cool stack to test it out with. I mean, not just to test it out, but just to be really cool. Smash it. You know. Can I reach over here with my no. Right.
Blood drenched. Dealing
We got ourselves stuck. I really want to put this. Go that way. Yeah. Nice. Oh. Oh well, killed a few of them. Oh, it's going back. It's going backwards. Oh, no. Go in there. Ah. That wasn't bad though. Is there a lord in here somewhere? Tyrion. Oh shit. Tyrion's a dick. It's really gonna beat up my guys. These guys are gonna take a long time to get over here. Maybe we should kill. Maybe we should pull out of this. They're far away. They're pretty far away. Yeah, we could maybe survive. Just drop some shit on top of ourselves here. And clear out some of these high entity count units. We might be able to get out of here. Oof. Tyrion just chunked this guy again.
Hellebron.
Destruction awaits! Order must be maintained! All is chaos!
Oh, Tyrion's actually getting fucked up by Hellebron a little bit. This guy needs to get the fuck out. He's not having a good time.
Mothers of murder.
Carnage awaits! Murder awaits! Onward!
Tarothan! Tulloch! Mariah the Cave! Femme Fatale! Witch Elves! Sorceress!
No, that guy got wrecked, but that's alright.
longbows! Dark Elves! Advancing!
Without question.
Ready!
Into position.
Die, scum! Pain, suffering, death!
All hope is lost.
Master
Who's Tyrion? Did we
Trophy!
kill him yet?
It has failed us.
Carnage!
Who's he? Oh, there he is. No, that's not him.
Far away!
That's another idiot.
Color understood.
Slay them.
Distraction. With pleasure. Death awaits.
Get that 8%. So, yeah, so is this... So, yeah, so it's health. If it's like Legend said, it's the health,
Advance, Druki!
then...
Master Druki!
Blood Queen.
Yeah, we can we use this to actually get more... We can actually use this to get more health. Because, yeah, basically you can still only get 8%, but you can just make your total health pool so high that 8%'s a lot. That's basically what we're talking about. Yeah, I need some fucking Hydras ASAP. Hydra time. Next building, I'm building the Black Arcs Hydras for sure.
Master Druki! Whatever it takes!
Did he kill that other guy? Yeah.
Quick!
You want to kill Tyrion? Yeah, he's okay. He's dead.
Wage war!
So we're gonna hit. Legend is watching for 4 hours. Just let us suffer before he put it out. Yeah, that's right. He's just like, yeah, I'll just let him run around for a while. We'll give him a chance to figure it out.
Druki! The merciless host!
It's like if you don't let them work it out for themselves, they don't learn.
Witch elves. On to murder.
Oh, they're still here.
Where to? No quarter!
This guy needs to like kill some shit. Here you go. Fight that.
Immediately! Master Druki! Die, scum!
Cain's priestess.
No fear! See it through! Master Druki! End it!
Boom. We shouldn't even kill it.
Mothers of murder. Kill name.
Hellebron.
Ruthless! Master
Trying to get a bit of
Druki!
regen on these guys, but it's not really
Attacking!
gonna happen. Knowledge earned is better than knowledge gifted. That's right. Make it high with non-eligible units. Yeah, exactly. Non-eligible units. Yeah, exactly right. So I'm sort of thinking, yeah, if we could do this with Norscar as well, with chariots plus mammoths. But I suppose mammoths. Yeah, I suppose mammoths are good anyway, so I don't really need.
High priestess.
Where to?
It'd be nice if I could actually get this going tomorrow. I kind of want to just keep playing now. I was supposed to end the stream now and then just have a normal schedule. I've got today off because it's grand final day in Melbourne. So I don't have to go to work now. Normally I'd be sort of stop the stream by now. Don't trolls have lowish HP? Yeah, maybe. Want to try buffing Blade Singer's replenishment with Tree Men? Oh yeah. Need branch rates for the physical resistance cap. How many branch rates do you need? You only need one though, don't you? Or is it an AoE? Yeah, so you can see it there, like the 8% is manifesting as, you know, more than 8% on the actual models.
Bring me my chains.
This army's punching well above its weight. It's killed like about 10 armies now. Oh shit, I still gotta fight this one more. I still gotta fight Sufferer as well. Shit. Oh well, if we win this battle, then we're gonna like just clean up.
For diplomacy.
Non-aggression pact with Noctilus. How do we feel about Noctilus? I don't know. I mean, if I was Locke here, then I'd be like, yeah, we're pirates. I'm a pirate. You're a pirate. I've been meaning to catch up with you for ages. I'm glad you reached out to me. You know, let's be bros. But Hellebron, I don't know. I don't know if Hellebron likes Noctilus. I want to play Warhammer so badly, but I need to sleep. Don't worry, John. Don't worry. Warhammer will still be there tomorrow. They've given us another like 6 months to work this shit out before Warhammer 3 comes out. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's a blessing that Warhammer 3 is not coming out for a while because if Warhammer 3 came out, then we'd all of a sudden we'd have to be all like hype Cathay, hype fucking Chaos Dwarves, hype fucking everything, and you'd have to just like cover those factions and stuff all the time because that's what everyone would want to watch, and you know, it'd just be bullshit. Like it would distract us from the pure science. You know what I mean? So now we've actually got a reprieve where we can keep on with our studies. With all the buffs minus three or so besides what? Oh, you need three different guys to give you 3 different buffs. Is that what you mean?
Hellebron!
Hellebron would definitely lock Noctilus up in her dungeon as a candy snack slave. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I didn't take the non-aggression pact. The legend doesn't make any comment on my my thought process for deciding whether to take non-aggression with Noctilus. I guess actually we should just do the same thing as last time, didn't we? It worked pretty fucking well. We've only got 2 heroes now instead of 1, but I mean instead of 3, but that's okay. I wonder if we can like sneak these guys up through the middle here.
Indeed.
Corsair hand bows.
Talak. Femme fatale.
These guys were actually lower when we started the first battle. They've had like 3 or 4 battles now, and they've actually been slowly getting their health back. Everyone's been actually, yeah, all of our army's been. Oh, actually no, they were the only ones that were damaged. I think they had about 70 models. So they've actually got more now. We've lost some health with these guys though. These guys can regenerate though, so you know, in theory, you can get that back.
Master Druki.
Actually, we can keep him over here, I guess.
Ruthless! Master Druki!
Sister of the Dark Convent.
Merciless warriors.
Does anyone know if the slaver ancillary actually stacks? It does. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks for that, Vasily. Good information there. We're so lucky, like we've got such a good, like great community, and we've got some like really knowledgeable guys in the community that, you know, are just here to like, you know, answer questions, and you know, like there's so many things that you could just spend ages trying to figure out yourself and stuff, and it's yeah, it's great to have got like all these people with, you know, encyclopedic knowledges of the game, like Legend as well. Just drops by to drop some knowledge on us, which is very, very nice. Yeah, it's fun to work stuff out yourself, but it's nice to get a bit of help every now and again too.
Making ground. By my spear.
Princess on a horse. Oh, this is a really nice model, isn't it? That princess on a horse.
Over there! Swiftly now! Away! Quick! Into position! Slay them!
Cain! Hear me!
Oh shit!
Eager for blood!
That didn't fucking work at all. They just straight away found us.
My power is yours.
Oh well, they're gonna get drilled. Once they run away, then it'll be fine. Where's that Lord? Did we wreck her, or did she just run off? Oh, she's run off. Dick. Alright, well, let's go. I was hoping these were gonna, like... Oh, fuck it.
Sorceress of Grond. Bringers of death. Forward.
Advance, Druki! Master Druki! Wage war! Adept! Master Druki!
Fell deeds.
Right! Advancing! Going! Advance, Druki! Murder awaits! Corsair handbows! Battle ready! Warrior! Master Druki! Execute! Moving! Orders understood.
Blood queen!
Eager for battle. Destroy!
To destruction! Going! Make them bleed!
Oops. Shit, I kept clicking the wrong button.
Slash! Kill! Master Druki! Whatever it takes!
He's slowly regenerating.
Warrior!
Hellebron! Bleed them! Sacrifice and slaughter!
Fuck, the silver arms are gonna do some damage.
Onwards to murder!
Onward! Carnage awaits!
Murder awaits! On to slaughter!
Pride! I can! Die, weaklings! Through! Onwards to murder! Striding!
Sorceress of Grond.
Corsair handbows! Die, weaklings! End it! Proceeding!
Spreading despair.
Master Druki!
Corsair handbows!
Fuck, we're gonna need that 8% after this. This is,
Watch now! Forward! Eager for
shit, they're
battle!
fucked.
Witch elves!
On to murder. Yuri! Orion the Cain.
Druki!
Battle ready!
Bringers of death. Sacrifice them.
Pull back!
Tala, of course.
Cain's priestess!
Oh, oops, she went. Just I forgot about that.
Ready! Doom! Murder awaits!
I'll enjoy this!
Master Druki! Advancing! Corsair handbows!
I keep pressing there. Like, keep trying to press Alt, but I keep hitting some other key and
Cold-blooded killers.
moving my camera.
Battle ready.
Sorceress of Grond! Come, melee!
End them.
Cocaine! Black!
Very well. Where to?
Speak dark deeds! Power of pain!
Jesus,
Which elves?
that was fucking hard work.
Slaughter!
Very well.
I am death! Sacrifice them!
No qualms. Now mercy.
Talak! Darkness comes! Sacrifice them! Kill name!
Onward to murder!
Hat! Hat!
Yeah, doesn't need that.
Witness my cruelty.
Them for town!
Get more
Forward!
get more money if we can kill that lord before he gets off the battlefield. Hellebron should be able to do it. She's just gonna fuck him up pretty strong. Pretty strong melee now with the sword of Cain.
Cold-blooded killers.
Could take some casualties, but I think we might have nearly gotten away without losing anything. We did. We might have lost something. I think we did lose something. It was rough though. It was rough. Oh, what happened to that lord?
To murder!
Kill him.
Lord of Murder!
Adept. Destroy.
Blood! Blood! Blood!
Ruthless.
Master Druki! Immediately!
Nagarothi!
We are ready. Go.
Yeah, yeah. If you guys need some sleep, like go get some sleep, man. I'll be here tomorrow. The science will continue.
Corsair hand
You know, it's all we're all sharing the discovery.
going!
All sharing the discoveries. You know, even if they happen while you're offline. You've all been contributing. So thanks a lot for everyone who's contributed and been contributing information and your experience and knowledges and stuff, and even just the people who are just here to hang out. It's good to have company in these late night science expeditions. But yeah, we'll I think this whole replenishment question's not done. There's more joy to be had here.
To death.
Yeah, I think we'll be seeing some more. We'll be seeing some more replenishment related stuff over the next couple of streams, I think. Kind of almost makes me not want to do the dwarf conf. That almost makes me not want to do the dwarf co-op with Andrew Jones anymore, because dwarves don't get the replenishment. All right, I think we've killed everything we can kill. %, coming up. 8%, yep, 8%. Hey, Andrew Jones. Oh, and I was just saying how I almost don't want to play dwarves now because the dwarves don't get replenishment from instant replenishment after battles. And like, I'm all about this instant replenishment now. Oh, we lost a unit over the courses. That's okay. We were probably going to retire another unit anyway to get another hero in there or a Hydra or something. We're probably going to phase out these Corsairs in favor of Hydras anyway, so at some point. We can, for now, we can just put in a, we'll just put in a regiment of renown. This army, fuck. This army's been getting the shit beaten out of it. How many battles did I just fight in a row? It was like 4 battles against like 6 armies or something. That's in one end turn. Maybe it was only 3. I don't know, see, it felt like a lot.
Bind them tight.
Who needs replenishment? We won't lose any dwarfs at all. What's this one? You can have that. Have it. Take it. I don't give a shit. Whatever. I don't even like that settlement. Yeah, so the main factions that I want it to work with is like Dark Elves, because I want to go Dark Elf melee action, you know, and High Elves because I love High Elves, and especially Norska, because Norska is just fucked. It's such a shit faction. Like, I don't know. Nah, it's not. Nah, sorry, that's a bit hyperbolic. Norska is a good faction. They're just a bit hard to play. They need every advantage they can get, basically. But they're a great faction for playing melee. If you want to play some melee, you know, and you want a bit of a challenging game, Norska are where it's at, because they're ranged as shit, so you have to go melee, you know. But yeah.
Sweet revenge at last.
What are you saying, SC? Are you about to drop some bad news on me?
Hellebron.
Oh, Sisters of Singing Doom. What do they do? Oh, they cause fear and terror. Oh, well, that's, yeah, whatever. It's cool, I guess. Still 8%. Yeah, it was still 8%.
One shall fall.
SC says high single HP, high HP single entity won't help increase replenishment. Oh, really? Why not, SC? Because I thought the cap is, because we think that the cap is 8% of your entire army's health. So if that's right, then increasing your army's total health should, you know, make it good.
Murderous lord.
Yeah, so like if our army's total health is so what's this guy, 7,000, say, times 20, so 140. If our total army health is 140,000, right? We've got 20 units of these guys or whatever. Then, you know, 8% of 140,000 is whatever. You know, 10,000 or 11,000 or something. But if our total army health was like 500,000, then 8% of that would be a lot more, right? That's the current theory we're going off, SC. Do you have like a counter argument to that? Or some evidence related to that?
Their hearts rot with murder.
And the idea with the Hydras or single entities would be that you have some Hydras that pump up the maximum health of your army, but that those units don't actually take any damage. You know, so Hydras regenerate, or you have something else that's got high entity that isn't going to take damage for some reason. Actually, high elf dragon lords with infantry support, low health infantry support or something, maybe would be good. But yeah, did you actually have something to say about that, SC, or you just, or was that it? Oh, he's probably typing right now. Yeah, tell us what you mean. I want to know. Because yeah, bad news is, you know, doesn't always feel good, but it's better to hear the bad news at the start before you waste your life fucking trying to prove some shit that's definitely not right. So yeah, if we'd rather hear the bad news now, you know, make a clean break. We won't hold you responsible. If anything, we'll blame Legend for giving us the hope in the first place.
The Asa are weak. I sense Kane's presence.
Fuck, I want some fucking Hydras. I need some Hydra in my life right now. Gonna try this out. Unless SC's gonna crush our dreams somehow. See, 12% extra HP. That increases our army health. Possibly. Well, the heroes don't even have that much health anyway, so they're not really... Well, actually, yeah, the more heroes that you have, the more... I think I've noticed that before, actually. When you have stacks with heaps of heroes and like a couple of infantry units, the infantry do get like heaps and heaps of replenishment. Yeah, go for it, Elmer. The more people testing it out, the more information that we get. That, you know, if everyone can tell us their anecdotal, if anyone, you know, anecdotal, yeah, no, but we'd given up hope of your original theory, John, and then Legend came and rekindled it again. You know, we'd sort of resolved ourselves to the fact that it wasn't going to happen, and then Legend came in and was all like, "No, guys, it's awesome. You can still do it. Just get heaps of Hydras." And then we were all like, yeah. And then SC's like, no, it won't work. You know, all right. I still feel like I want it to work though, so I'm gonna go for it. So I guess I should go for like Witch Elves and Hydras. That would be the way to go. For my red line. Or maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should. How's the HP on a Cauldron of Blood? Oh yeah, true. It's higher. It is higher. Fuck yeah, gotta get that HP up. Good work, good call, ELO. Good call. Yeah, we need to put all of our heroes on the highest health things that they can get. So what's this? Oh, I don't know. I feel like that's higher though, right? Yeah, I think the chariots will give them slightly more health.
We will have our
Alright, let's go and fuck some shit up, as they say. Are these guys all allied with each other, or can we pick them off separately?
What would you have of me?
No, they're not allied. Alright, good.
Black-hearted.
Right, so you can come in and blockade that.
Attack! The Asur shall fall.
No, I can't get in there.
flee.
Chariot should have the highest. Yeah, I think Chariot's the highest. Hags must have decent plus health kills. Yeah, yeah, true. The Hags might be the. Actually, the Hags might be the go.
Cain is watching. He must have blood. We honor you, Cain.
Oh yeah, cool. Because we managed to keep hold of our original settlement. We got campaigner. That's nice. Did SC ever come back to us?
Their blood sustains me.
What's going on, SC? You never told us what the issue was. Did you make a mistake or something, or? Basically, my hypothesis is, oh right, only units eligible for replenishment count for the max pool. Oh, yeah, that's very possible. Well, that means it would still work. It would still work really well for greenskins then, because they can get the health as well. Unless it works differently or something.
Rookie Lord.
I kind of just want to take the auto.
Slaughter calls us. Bring me their treasure.
Glory to Cain.
Oh, how cool is that? It's in this guy fighting this guy. It's in range of the Black Ark, but it's not in range of this guy, even though this guy is actually closer. Have you tried not taking any damage in battle so you don't need captive replenishment? Aha. Pretty hard with witch elves, bro. Their armor's made out of fucking bikinis. Have you met Mr. Mercy though? But I mean, that's not really our thing, you know. Me and the girls, we just like, you know, getting blood all over us and stuff. Our blood, their blood, whatever. It's just like an orgy of destruction and carnage. But you know, obviously you need to replenish those, you know, those macros. It's like blood's like macronutrients, you know. You do a hard workout of like severing limbs and heads and stuff, drinking blood and everything, and then you got to like replace those macros. You know, you lose an arm, you got to like drink blood, I guess, or whatever. Bikini armor outmatches heavy steel plates. Well, that's what you would gather from like fantasy tropes. But hey, Henry Cavill's back. Welcome, man. How you going? But yeah, no, I found that actually my witch elves get smashed. They get smashed up, but they always win. Like, look at these, they got gold chevrons. Some of these units have been reduced to only 7 models in some of these battles. Like, they've been like almost completely annihilated. They've been like two casualties off being wiped out, and they've come back. Like, at least 2 of them have been like that, I think. Yeah. All modern games made bikini armor good though. Yeah. I thought melee infantry was good. Yes, it is. It's like, it is good. It's just, its goodness is hidden. We need to discover the goodness. Yeah, what are you even doing here, Legend? You're like helping the enemy here. If your replenishment theory works, then you might have solved melee infantry for Warhammer 2. Then, you know, then your ultimate nightmare will happen and everyone will play melee infantry. So you're like at cross purposes now.
Dark Elves.
I'm not even sure why I'm like, this is, yeah, whatever.
Merciless warriors.
Dodge.
At once.
Hellebron.
I must say I'm quite enjoying this sort of Cain. We'll see if we can wipe out see you, Tanaro. Are you saying goodbye to me? Have a good night, man. Thanks for dropping by. Oh shit.
Battle ready. Execute.
Best melee infantry are Skaven slaves. Yeah, I haven't actually checked out that. I didn't actually check out that Orkoi Skaven slave video yet. But I don't know. I just basically what I wanted to do is just do the same thing, but with what are they called? The better Skaven slaves, with the halberds, storm vermin. Yeah, with the thing that Orkoi did with the Skaven slaves to make them viable, would that work with storm vermin? Because I just have this dream of making a storm vermin army. I don't know if it's really like viable or anything, but melee infantry will never be viable. Is that your like professional opinion, or is that your like political opinion? You know, is that the anti melee company line that you're spouting, or is that what you just think as like a scientist?
On to slaughter. Die, scum.
Die, scum. Indeed, had to be said.
Moving out. Onwards to murder.
It's like, it's not racist because high elves actually are scum. If you make sure they never get hurt, then yes. The day storm vermin become main Skaven unit, I will eat a hat.
Hellebron!
What? Why all this anti-melee hate? Melee master race. Should we let him live so we can get another fight out of it, maybe? I guess we may as well. Actually, stop shooting. Halt. You guys get some regen. And Hellebron, she's just regenerating by herself. Yeah, cool. Yeah, well, then probably wipe him out, but that's okay. Hand to hand is viable, but imagine how much time and save scumming you'll have to do in order to get the perfect mutations. Oh yeah, with oh yeah, that's right, because Alcoy did the Skaven Slave thing by having like perfect mutations on all of his units. He would have just spawned them in using that mod or whatever, not actually got them in campaign play. Yeah, I'm not really into that stuff. Like, I'd rather just do, like, I don't know, like, it's sort of like, I don't know, it's like if you make something out of wood, you know, like if you make I don't know, maybe I shouldn't say it. I don't want it to sound like a criticism or anything. Like, yeah, I'm just saying, like, for myself, like, I like to play, you know, I like to make my things in the campaign. Yeah. But I do definitely recommend, definitely understand that time being an issue. You know, not everyone has, like, you know, hundreds of hours to put together their favorite stack using a
I feel Kane's gaze.
by playing through the campaign. It's only a tiny bit, but it's, you know, it's a little bit.
I am your new mistress.
Oh yeah, so somebody said that they reckon that you do get the replenishment on the Black Arcs. Do we have anyone that's damaged? Yeah, here we go, 53. Alright, we'll see if we do get the replenishment on the Black Arc. I'll just fight it, and so we can make sure that this unit doesn't take any casualties. And I'll just confirm that. Not that I don't believe you, but yeah, I just wanted to 100% confirm. If you could find some sort of unit that had like super high resistance but low HP or something like that, that'd be pretty cool. And then have something else that's got really high HP that doesn't get damaged, but it's all like a bit, you know. Oh shit, oh fuck. Oh, that's right.
Yes, death.
Advance, Druki! My blade hungers. By Drakira! Kill them!
No fear! Advancing! With haste!
Swift, their end comes.
Loco's fun to make the fun, the short guns, armies should be strong when possible to make.
Swiftly now!
Yeah, I mean, you could make them if you had unlimited time, but like, I guess what I was trying to say is like, yeah, I mean, I suppose if I wanted to make a video about something, I might use a mod to just create the units to make the video. But like, just normally, like I like it's like, you know, like, what am I trying to say? Like, the satisfaction that you get of making a doom stack is not from just like spawning it in, you know, it's from getting it to happen in the campaign, you know, like that's like, I guess I'm just a hedonist, you know what I mean? Like, you know, like obviously it'd be more efficient if you want to make a video to just spawn it in, but like, I just want to have the fun of actually playing the doom stack, you know? And if you spawn it in, it's no fun, you know, basically. What am I trying to do here? Where's that 53 unit? We just need to keep them out of it. Make sure they don't get any casualties. No one else matters except for those 53 witch elves. Everyone else can die.
king. Understood.
Eager for blood!
Certain death.
Oh wait, did we kill all the units? Fuck, we needed to kill some.
Advance, through key.
Oh, there's like 6 left.
Which elves?
Yay!
Very low HP, very high phys resist. Yeah, for sure. Ghost heroes. Oh no, ghost heroes can't get health though. No, so for the heroes and the single entities, you want to be as high health as possible. Ghost health. Oh yeah, actually, that's a good call. Vampires, right? But no, you don't really need health with vampires because vampires are gonna get, they're gonna heal themselves anyway. So, all right, do we get any? Hey guys, yeah, sorry, had some technical difficulties. Shit, I'm still having technical difficulties, I think. I don't know if it's going or it's not going. I don't know, are we back? Seems like we're back. Nope, we're not back. I'm back? We're not back. I don't know, can you guys hear me? It's not working on my side, but very nice, very nice.
528 worth.
Good work. Oh dear. Alright, well, it seems to be up, but it seemed to be up for a second before as well. I'm back, I'm not back. Back, not back. You're so short. Was that just a weird scream? I feel really bad because you guys are trying to watch the stream. I'm trying to stream for you guys, but this is just fucking not working. I do not know why. But I think, yeah, it might be time to give up. I don't know if you guys can even hear me anyway.